Hello, hello. It's your CursedAmbroseClips. How is everybody? Good morning. Today we're continuing Canto 3 from Limbuscompany. Also, I did play, I want to talk about this real quick. I did play a little bit of the well, not a little bit. I finished the event, the April Fool's event. I didn't read it just because it said I had spoilers, but I did play through it real quick to get the rewards. But it's super cute. I loved it. I do recommend trying it out if you haven't played it. You can totally just kind of skip through the reading. Will we gamble today? Most likely. But yeah, I don't know. It says before you play it that it has spoilers. But that's why I didn't read it. You ever heard of April Fools? It's like an April 1st thing. People play like practical jokes. But yeah, read it. It doesn't have much spoilers. It says it has spoilers though. My lord, if you don't get ring loot, just check support. Alright, let me see what these are. Let's see what these announcements are. Target extraction Yisang. Ooh. Nice. I haven't fully looked at all of them. I only saw like, I think 2. April 2nd. Oh, that maintenance thing. I think that one just happened. Read it later, please. I will. Oh, maintenance. I'll take these. These are free. Why not? Almost everyone is agreeing. Agreeing to what? Read it. It doesn't have much spoilers. All right. I guess I'll read it on my own time, right? How much stuff did I save up? Ringloo is good. I hope I get 14 Yisang ideality from target extraction. Heathcliff has been converted to thread. What does that mean? We'll gamble at the end. Don't worry about that. Dang, Faust looks so cool. In my opinion, the center focus banners suck unless everything is good. How's your day going, CursedAmbrose? It's good so far. I just woke up and then I had toast and I have coffee. And now I'm here. How's everyone here doing? Alright. Also, I have like a lot of tickets saved up. I got 20. So we can do some extractions later. But for now we're going to continue. Hey Robin, welcome to my stream. Ringler has a nuke on 3-2 skill. Ooh, I hope I get it then. Looking for your glasses. Also, hey Nekoruu. If you look behind Faust, very questionable display. What do you mean? Where? He looks so cute. Wait, what's behind her? What do you mean? You mean like the decorations in the back? You're not doing good? Hunglu drained your lunacy and you still don't have them? Aw. I'm sure you'll bounce back. I believe in you. Alright. Let's jump into this because I want to finish. I think I should be able to finish Canto 3 today, right? You think so? Pull a 10? I'll do it towards the end. Did I do the April Fool's event? I did. I loved it. I wish I can have like the IDs for the April Fool event because I want like my whole team to be like little cuties. They're so cute. Let's see if new player luck works. I hope it does. But yeah, we'll pull the extractions towards the end. But for now, let's continue this. It's doing fine. I saw you in a comment on some short video. Which one? I randomly comment on a couple. Use your ring glue? If you want me to. Hold on, let me see. Which one am I on? We can try it out for funsies. Did I hear the news about Rec Room? What is Rec Room? Support. I don't normally use support, but just to try it out, I'll do it. Where is it? Ring glue. Is this the new one right here? I'm still solo it. You want me to solo with it? Nuh-uh. Oh, Rec Room. It is closing down, right? The House of Spiders. This one, right? 59. Is it this one or is it this one, right? Top right. Hi, breadcrumbs. Welcome to my stream. Little to the right. It's on the right. Yeah, this one, right? Top right. Top right. Okay. Well, we'll try them out. Should I just solo it with it? Your gay prince clutched you in Canto 4. Which one is that? With Raecords? You okay? Do you want me to just do a duo? Solo? Should I just have like the nurse fathers and see what it's like? Solo or duo? Solo or duo? Solo or duo? What would you prefer? Solo? Okay, I'll solo. We can't have too many nurse fathers, right? It would just be too easy. All right, here we go. He has a one-time stagger removal. That is pretty good. All right, I'm gonna start reading into this. All right, here we go. Okay, I'm not gonna read that part. He already screamed. Oi, hey, wait. I forgot he has a British accent. I'm forgetting how my accent sounds. Sinclair leapt forth to chase Cromer before anyone could stop him. However, he blocked by the remaining N-Corp Inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon with a tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of one who grabbed him. Oh my gosh. I didn't know he had it in him. The Inquisitor collapses to the ground before even a gasp could escape their mouth. Sinclair would normally keep it to the back of our group. This is the first time I saw him charge in an unprompted like that. What the? How the? They'll have you been dawdling in the back if you could do that. I remember with clarity that I had ended your lives. I had undoubtedly witnessed torn brain tissues spill through the cracks in your skulls. Wait, he can. Well, I guess time rewind only works on the lives, not actual time, right? And yet, here you heretics are before me on your feet. You're not the one to complain about miraculous recoveries. Guido examines me closely with this piercing glare. Does anybody else have the rewind ability, or is it just Dante? He then slowly nods as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed. Only Dante has it? Just us? You there, the one who possesses the head of a heretic. You must be the false shepherd, enticing this herd into blasphemy. He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard. They committed the grave sin of entering the site of hallowed rites with their unclean bodies. Thus, they have been punished with the same penalty as heretics receive. Dang, that's why you gotta shower every day. Make sure you clean. They have also been subjected to the humiliation of body mechanical intrusions being installed against their will. But you are different. The sin of worshipping a heretic is less severe than indulging in heresy oneself. Therefore, as long as you're willing to repent and cleanse your minds of sin, we, the Hammer, are willing to demonstrate forgiveness. How kind of them. So I implore you, ye vidiable foolish sinners, led astray by temptation. So much aura. Shake off the allure of the false miracle, kneel before me. The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So you've all been under my spell or something all along? Who would have thought that? Guido has aura? I suppose. He's just a hulking armor. I tried crackling a joke to lighten the mood a bit, but no one laughed. Dante. That man, he just insulted you. He doesn't even see you as a human being. I mean, you guys call me Clockface all the time, though. That's not the same at all. Besides, I've never used that nickname. Ishmael grunted. Oh, that Limbus change of yours is based off of Dante, correct? That's me. How would you guess? So you think throwing some fancy words around will be enough to persuade us, eh? Listen up, faceplate. You're the one who needs a little shaking off. Seems to me your human brain's just as defective. I love Heathcliff. You were given ample opportunity. You are no different from those we hang and nailed after all. I am a hammer. Wait, let me put my no spoiler sign. There you go. I am a tool for the one who grips. Man, what a title. Imagine being called the one who grips. I'd be like, can you guys call me something else, please? Tasked with a great mission of piercing the false flesh of heretics. I shall bind thee to a nail and lay thee down furthest from soil. For he who shan't repent. Oi, when are you gonna finish your stupidly long taunt? She likes that name? I think that's what she does, right? Like, the reason why she's called that is she, like, grabs the throat. We be gripping. Grip gang. It's not granted rest beneath the earth. Hmm. I got one person on my team. We win rated. I don't think it has. Okay, it doesn't have the prescribed, right? I'm so fancy looking. Leave him alone. The hell, he's on the floor. Leave him be. They're beating my boy up already. God. They're beating the ass out of him. His health is so low. Evade. Oh, just to tell you, I have not read his abilities. I haven't read any of it. I literally just threw him in there and pressed win rate. But what is his? What does his abilities do? It's support. Yeah, this isn't mine. This one is support. Deal 10% negative effects on you. Okay, on use. Skill properties do not trigger defense skills. External effects not trigger to be reused. Attacks, use, bleed. He's all about bleed, right? Skill does not trigger defense skills. Upon entering counter for the first time, gain the ring allies on the field, corpse. Skill gain to HP on or shield damage, gain 5. Okay. Base attack, clashable. Honestly, he doesn't really have like. Wait, hold on, defense. Gain assist defense, inflict blind, gain haste. Interesting. I don't know if that teaches me anything. Should I do? I'll do like 1 defend. All right, go all in. We like to gamble here. Let's see him. Oh yeah, I forgot he does the skewering attack. No, I got staggered. Unstaggers myself. Tips Fedora. He has 1 free anti-stagger. Let's see him. I hope he just skewers everybody. Every time I look at his hat, I think of what's that food called? The lotus, the lotus plant. It's so yummy. I had some yesterday. He's a Sigma boy. When he gets read your last comment. You said, "Meet Guido, Honorable Guido. I beseech thee to cease all the further utterances on this matter." Nice. When he gets unstaggered, he like tips his little hat, so it reminds me of like tipping the fedora. Oh dang, those are some high numbers. Nice. He's a redditor. Yeah, exactly. It's like he teleports behind you and goes, "Nothing personal, kid." Dang. Here we go. Big, exactly. Big damage. Dang, his HP is so low though. But I guess once you get him going.
훌륭한 단말이네요. 또 남길 말은?
Look at him.
훌륭한 단말.
He seems to be enjoying himself. I won! That was a piece of cake. I think we barely scaped by. You didn't use evade? When do we ever use evade on here? We always win rate. Awesome fight. I do hope I get him. That was pretty cool. But he has blood ID, right? I do want to build a blood team at some point. Hey Slashy Boy, welcome to my stream. Cake. The ground shook as Guido finally fell. Oh no, your headset died. Plug that thing. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in. Yeah, we were too exhausted to bother to take his helmet off to check his breathing. Bleed in charge? Dang, Sinclair. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into a dead Inquisitor. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood organs spilled all over the floor.
Sinclair, 진정해.
Calm down, Sinclair. He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasionally, pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth. I'll kill them. I'll kill them all! I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. He's going cuckoo crazy. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us. I know a way most simple would bring him back to his senses. Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. And then she started laying into his face. Dang. She's like, I know a way to bring him back. Beats him in. One fist thrown after the other. Oh, shouldn't we do something? Leave him be. Everyone's like, wait, she's onto something. Leave him be. A couple calves tussling isn't worth intervening. A cloud of dust rose from her ruthless beating. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught. Pray tell, how dost thou feel now? He's like, pardon my rash action. Oft I found myself overcome by fervor, rampaging much the same as riderless horse. Stay Delulu. At such moments, mine old friends helped me to come to myself by beating me senseless. Dang. Get yourself best friends to do that. 'Twas a time the only remedy to fever that had overtaken me. Ah, so that's, in that sense, Virgil must be a good friend of yours then, right? Well, aw, poor Sinclair. You shipped them together? Tears plinked down from Sinclair's bruised eyes. I'll get her for this. Skincare. I'll go to my home and skewer that bee. I'll skewer her with a stake and then... The rest of his sentence was overran by pain sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering. I lost everything overnight. He's old? What is he, like 40? I knew it. Back then, they didn't parade their Nigel Unhammer name around. You didn't see large groups like that in the open. He's 21. That's not old at all. He's still young. He's in his 20s. That's still young. But at some point, people calling themselves hammers started showing up in town one by one, and
됐어, 꼬맹이.
it's okay, kiddo.
여기까지면 됐어.
No need to push yourself. Rogia gently patted him on the back. There. I still think of that sometimes. Dang, his face is all messed up. This is all a bad dream, and I'm having trouble waking up. It always comes every morning before I open my eyes. Yeah, so far the nurse fathers seem really OP. Maybe this time I'll wake up and see my familiar ceiling. Just maybe. After he said that, he broke into tears. It only made sense to wait for him to settle down. Look at that. 100%. Nice. Alright, I do want to get back to my old crew. He was fun to use though. I definitely think he needs a team. Whoa. What the heck was that? Interesting. Clear within 10 turns. Alright, let's get my team back in this. There we go. Alright. Oh man, I wonder how this is gonna resolve when we get to She Who Grips. I think was the title. We win rate. Although there we go. We'll do this. The one who grips, yeah. There's a lone charger ID in your team. Brave. Mariachi Sinclair gives a lot of sync. He does, but I don't understand his mechanic of like I don't understand the mechanic of having negative SP. Like I don't understand how to make it work. Win rate. The music's so good. Imagine the enemies in the team facing realizing meta IDs. Exactly. They'd be like, oh man. My two favorite cards or IDs. I think it confuses Grippy Claire with Mariachi Claire. It's Sinclair, right? I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't have Sinclair on my team right now, though. Yield the flesh to claim their bones, mere soul. Win rate? No, I need my prescripts for funsies. Some of the coins, meaning they just deal more damage. Use Sinclair or else your team is not Chroma approved. Uh-oh. They have like a special dialogue, right? I think we've been over this. But it wasn't. Is the dialogue even like? Is it worth it?
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
I love my current
벌써
team.
애를 전부 채웠군.
It's wild.
방지할
Not much.
사고도 해야
It's
할
just like one
일들이
line.
많아. 돌아가지.
Every whistle means he loses SP. Is it only for the dungeon? When you fight Cromer, try soloing with Grippy Sinclair. What the heck? I don't even think I have it leveled up at all. Oh yeah, wait. I think I have enough threads to unthread somebody real quick. Let me see. Who should I unthread? Let me see. I mean, I said unthread, but I meant uptie. Still no index done? I know. I want it so bad. That charge ID is making you uncomfortable? You don't know why? I don't know why either. Level 20. Should I, we're gonna gamble at the end, yeah. Should I uptie Mirror Salt? I think I have it. I do have enough. Wait, do you need 100 or do you need 80? Saber threads? Oh, I don't have enough. I'm missing a few. I could do it later. Why gamble at the end? Because I want to do the story. Oh, you need 20 and 80. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I want head pats. I do like the magical girl one. Average team 25, recommended 26. My team is... I need to get my team leveled up, huh? Let's see. They can get past at 25, right? Should be fine. Should be fine. We entered the charred mansion and Sinclair led us to the basement. When you open the door, a long underpass leading to the unknown destination was revealed to us. This is what happens when you go inside the mansion? To think there'd be a tunnel down here. So if my guess is right, this is the passage should lead to the branch facility. Why are you keeping this shifty shaft in your basement? It wasn't here before. What? Then how do you know we ought to go to the basement? It's like how magnetic fields draw a compass needle towards. I was brought here by intuition. Is that what it is? You're bringing us along to use us as sensors for the bogues. Oh! That's why they're chosen, huh? Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door. Dang. So that's why they brought them all together. I thought it was just because their connections to the companies or something. Judging from the material, this tunnel seems to have been made relatively recently. It was likely dug up by N-Corps, expeditionary forces when they had occupied the town. Oh wait, do I have? Hold on. Hold on. I got something. I forgot I have these. Turns apply. How do I do this? Sorry, I was checking something. Okay, I guess it's not letting me. All right. It'd be a short trip. Given that this passage was excavated for their use, we'll be sure to run into foes on the way.
준비되었으면 출발하죠.
All right, Mahadi, have fun. We should move once we're ready.
그렇게 쳐다보지 마세요.
Don't give me that look, Dante.
저는
I am simply not in the position to comment on it. Dang. I wonder what the bugs are gonna really kind of get. Like, there's got to be a real reason why they're trying to collect all the bugs instead of like, I don't know, power and whatnot. Win rate. Whoops. Win rate.
이쪽으로.
Look at my team go. Bang bang. Get staggered.
단정하지 않군요.
Beautiful work.
사고될 시간이다. 잔.
You need MB Otis so bad. I wish I had a really good Otis card. Have I seen Fell Bullet? I have Fell Bullet. Right? Do I have Fell Bullet? I'm pretty sure I have Fell Bullet. It's Yi Sang's other ID, right? I think. Oh, is it? Oh, wait. Is Fell Bullet the one where, like, it attacks their own team? I don't? Okay. Oh, I borrowed it. It's the one that attacks your own team, right? Oh, the Fell Bullet Ego. Okay, I don't think I have it. We win rate. Yeah, your sinners are his ammunition. I don't want to sacrifice my team. You got 0 Greg IDs? I was that too until I finally got I think the priest one. Bang. Bang. He has 11 bullets. The other team members. Whoa, should I save? Should I save my Furioso? Well, I think this is the last wave, huh? We win rate? Time to nuke? Here we go. What do you need the Greg ID for? I just pulled it. Ba-boom! Pull out that mask, boy. Show me your face. Yeah. two dying enemies on the like left. Pulls out like his Bankai. Easy peasy. I don't need a level 26 when I got Furioso. All right, to battle. Level goal recommended level 27. It's fine. We got Furioso. That's like 30 plus levels. If you have Wild Hunt's passive, the bullet count goes to 21. Whoa. Read your last comment. You said, "Me lord, if your power is Raesang, what are you without him?" Then I'm Ryoshu. If I don't have him, then I got Ryoshu on my team. Oh, no. I want that. There we go. Guan Quang Ming, welcome to my stream. I was looking at the ruins of the whatever it's called, ruins of library. Is that what it's called? A Libria. The combat looks almost the same, but with cards, right? Yeah, library Riuna. I was looking at it because I was like, I kind of want to play a card game. But the combat's like almost the same, right? It just uses cards. Card game with RNG. I was also trying to look for a dice game. I just wanted like some kind of card or RNG dice game. Gotta love that spin. Get harpooned. That's card and dice? That's even better. What the heck? It uses dice? Okay, I need to really look into it then. It's Limbus and at the same time it's not card and dice. All right, that sounds like it's up my alley. No, who's staggered? Who's staggered? Who's staggered? Aw, it's fine. Ambrose best employee. I already own Lobotomy Corporation. Astro, hey, welcome to my stream. I hope you enjoy your day. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Win rate, we win rate. Faust is back. We got Faust back. Easy peasy. Do you know our lightsaber Bong Bong? Who's Bong Bong? The heck is that? Ooh, love that attack so much. So good. She's just like, I think I'll have 3 turns in a row. Bong Bong is the GOAT? Who Bong Bong though? The strongest nugget? The only nugget I know is the I don't know if it's a nugget, but the Queen of Hatred, right? Does that count as a, is that an anomaly or is that a nugget? Win rate. No? Oh, she's an abno. What the heck? Is Bong Bong Filipino? Workers are nuggets. Abnos are tools. Oh, cleared. You got that Oro. We do not talk about that Bong Bong. What is Bong? Cleared. Queen of Hatred is the Nugget Destroyer. Is Queen of Hatred like the hardest one? Whoa. This is using this now? What the heck? Wait, dude, this is, oh, is it because it's a dungeon? I see. All right. Whoops. This is good, right? Use Sinclair support. Sinclair support. Which one? Which one? Enclair? The one that I already have? The 55? Alright. Level 34. Do one that is level 34. The highest gripper. Use the better one. Okay. This looks good, right? Some of them are a little underleveled. A little underleveled. Should be fine, right? Please use the level 30. Why? I really need to level up everyone else. Did it just make it boring? Well, if that's the case, shouldn't I just use the one I have? I already have the one. I already have this one, so shouldn't I just use this one? Should I level up everybody else? Under level now pulls out 9 coins. Oh, because he's not uptied 3. Okay, okay. We'll go to the uptied one. Where'd it go? Which one? Which one? Wasn't he just here? I feel like he's gone now. Oh, refresh. How do I... Refreshing. There we go. We'll use the level 30. I gotta say, Sinclair looks pretty here. Use level 6 Sinclair for a cannon. Okay, we'll use the level 30. Should I level up my other ones? Hold on, let me see. Rupture. You're fine. I think this is good. This is good, right? This is good. This is good enough. Should I level up these other ones? User and Faust? But I like my Butler Faust. Butler Faust is so good. Yes, this is good. Why is Zen better? But I like syncing. My team comp. Use the one who grips. Why do we want Faust to grip? Most of your IDs are not uptight? I'm trying. Alright, we'll do it. Is this fine? Yeah, it's not even uptied. It's not even uptied. There's no point. Alright, this is good, right? Level her up. She must grip. What's up, Heathcliff? Welcome to my stream. Level her up. Just do what you want. I'm gonna go with this. Uptight 1 is good. Her passive? What's her passive? Let me check. I gotta be real, I haven't read all of their passives. Heal 2 allies with the least SP for 15 SP. If an ally is an End Corp fanatic, also apply 1 fanatic. Oh, she has SP healing. That is kind of actually good. Is her passive not unlocked? What do you mean? Unlock at tier 2. So I have to uptie, huh? You missed the last one? Yeah, I don't even have it. You know what? I'm just gonna go with the Butler. Uptie her? But I want to save it for this is good enough. I think we'll be good. This is good enough. Oh my gosh, recommended 30. I need to level up everybody else. We're gonna wing it. I'm fine? Okay, cool. We're doing this. I'm gonna go with my gut. Win rateable, by the way. The branch facility we entered was not as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. What are my thoughts on Cromer? She crazy. It seems N-Corp Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery like those we saw in town came into my sight. Please stop, it hurts. It hurts so much. This one speaks of suffering. It must be a false cry. Pain no mind. No, the pain, it's real, I swear. Did it not hurt to attach these impurities to your flesh? Did your conscience not scream as you rejected your humanity? Enough. This one is too far gone to repent. Does the absence of tears not say enough? The one is only pretending to confess. No, wait. I can shed tears, so I beg you please. We can afford to verify, can we not? Indeed. For a genuine effusion of sorrow suggests humanity. Thank you so much. Now, we shall lift your eye. The heretic depravity knows no bound. They've gone so far as to make vile devices that mimic tear glands. We shall see with your own true eyes that this isn't the case. We will let you go and confirm that your eye socket is indeed flesh and blood. What? No, stop. Oh my gosh. Huzzah! What the heck? Your heretics truly are like pests. Never alone with the habit of constantly obstructing our great task. You are kindred creatures indeed. Rogia shrugged when I looked back. What? I wanted to take charge for once. She's so cute. What is the difference between the monster sign and the other one? Oh my gosh, why can't I click? Why can't I click on these? How come I can't click on this one? Oh, it's because I can't go there yet. Silly me. Basement entrance. I see. So wait, what's the difference between the sword, normal fighting, monster logos, abnormalities? Oh, okay. We'll go for the abnormality. Gotta get my team. Oops. Oh wait, who should I swap out? There we go. Sword is usually easier. Y'all just usually go the easy route. Win rate. Does the do I get more experience for doing all of them, or should I just go through it? Use that axe. Bang. Look at all that sinking damage. Yeah, pull out 9 weapons. Always more XP, but not really worth it. It's only a tiny bit, right? Well,
그새 제법
I'll be.
싸우는 폼이 발전하는.
You've all gotten better at fighting, haven't you? A faint voice calls to us in the corner. It's Sodi. Sodi is resting against the wall, exhausted. Epi's already gone, right? She was covered in bites and gnawing left by the Pngtuber.
괜찮으세요? 일어설 수 있으시겠어요?
Soda? Are you alright? Can you get up easily? Soda could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain.
에피는 어떻게
Epi, how is he?
살아있죠?
Alive, yeah? You must have met outside. Everyone is hesitant to answer Sodi's desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was and how we had to put him down out of his misery? Oh yeah, forgot about that.
네, 살아있어요.
Yeah, he's doing fine now. Honglu answered quietly. No sooner came forward to elaborate.
잡담은 그만하지.
That's enough chatter.
또 그 이상한 것들이
It seems more of the oddities are crawling our way. A swarm of Pngtuber approached us. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had gained physical form. I do think focus fights are better, the one where you get to choose. Here we go. Is that called focus or unfocus?
잠수 준비 끝.
I always do the event nodes. The heck is this? Peculum luxury? That is new. Never seen this before. Focus fights, yeah. Because then I can do win rate, and then I can choose my prescript. And then
그대는
I win.
가고 있을지.
Bang, bang. We got this. We got this in the bag. Look at that. Oh, he's going nutso. Easy peasy. Aw. Sody pop. Machinery room. There's a machine in this dilapidated room. A long bulky lever in the center of the machine adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger at me with my OCD. What will you do? 50% chance of a positive. Ooh. We gamba. We gamba all the time. Using my luck. Putting a spontaneous thought into action is impulsive and uninhibited as a child reaching for off-limits marshmallows. When you pull the lever down, a clack follows soon after. The spring began to turn. Some slow, some quick, some clockwise, others counterclockwise. Watching the machine rumble grow wilder, you feel anxious. Pull the lever. 50% to gain ego gift. Failure results in HP and SP damage. We gamba. Pull the lever. What's happening? In the machine's stead, the room now began to tremble and crack. A moment later, the ceiling split open, gaining way for thousands of nails. Oh no! Outside now. Damn it, I told you it was a bad idea to mess with it. You and the sinners quickly evacuate the room, but not without harm. Ouchies. Ouchie wah wah. It's fine. Wrong lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Use Sinclair on every event. All right. You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. It looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of Inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Let's see. Confront them directly. Rune, let's check. Run a pride check, then begin a combat encounter. Pass to buff all allies, reduce the number of waves by 1. Let's check. Pass to reduce the number of waves by 2. Don't let them corrode. To be honest, I never used the corrode effect ability. Let's distract them. Why not? We might be able to distract them by making some noise. Hear ye, for I have pain. Might as well hear her out. You're not sure if that's the best idea exactly, but I'm not hurt either. Who shall be in charge of it? My best chance is just Sinclair. Commence. Hey, look at that. We got it. Hey, we should check that out. The Inquisitors guarding the gate left their post to investigate the source of the noise. So doth the diversion return exactly as I spake. A plan without flaw and conception to conclusion. Ah, your internet crashing. The masterminds proudly exclaimed. Honestly, you didn't expect it to work so well. The master, okay, I think that's it. We only got to do one wave. To battle. We got this.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
All right. Win rate. Oh wait, it's one of those.
불길 속으로.
By the way, every center on their certain Cantos have a boost if it's their Cantos. Oh. Center boost if it's their Cantos. I see. So using Sinclair gives me the boost. Shoot. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Ambrose shows me he'll break loose later in the game. Who will?
그대는 어디까지
We win rate. I should really level up everybody. I love that attack. Slish slash. Easy peasy. Didn't even break a sweat. Epi, no. Or sewed. That's sewed. Sewed up. I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of nails dragging across the floor. Manager, if I may be forward, I would suggest soon including the steps to the combat protocol. The thought of his return makes my hair stand on end. He's back again. Ye heretic must be exterminated. How long have you been? Guido approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me. And the rest shall be purified. I need to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. What the heck? None of them are. There was no way an effectively non-combat manager and somebody barely holding on to their life could take him. Please stop. Just then, Sadie pulled out a gun. She pointed the barrel at me. I needed to keep still. Oh, just some plot. The moment you try to turn that clock, my gun will blow off your head. Not my clock. Saudi? Don't look at me like that. I can't hear you, but I can tell you this. They promised to let Effie go if I help get rid of you. I let too much time pass. Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. No, well, my head. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. Crack, crack, rattle rings inside my head. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. I am being the one that's gripped. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so he can see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on the good show. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. Oh snap. Guido staggers. A nail was lodged in his back. Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still moments ago. It's a miracle he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him. But Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around. I see. You too are a filthy heretic. Sin crazy? Yeah. You're sin crazy. You're all insane. Get out of your minds. The one who grips. The one who has become the one as well. What a shame. You grip with the wrong direction. Sinclair, run away. I can't help you. No, I'm not running anymore.
좋은 대답이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
I like that answer, Sinclair. Hey, Jolly. Welcome to my stream. Bang. Gunfire filled my ears. But the bullet struck Guido's head. Brr. You who bring ruin upon yourselves, the hammer shall continue to pursue you. With those words, Guido fell to the floor motionless. And in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Saudi.
에피는 역시
Effie's dead, isn't he?
당신들은 허술해요.
You're all terrible liars.
거짓말을 하려면
At least try to make it somewhat believable. Come on, Saudi. Let's get out of here. You'll be okay. You just gotta stop bleeding and get patched up.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨.
Right. I'll get a tourniquet.
무슨 말을 하는 거예요?
Don't be stupid.
제대로 움직이기
I can hardly lift a finger.
더군다나
Besides,
신문관들은 계속 올
those
겁니다.
inquisitors will keep on coming, won't they?
계속
You guys need to keep moving down.
제가 여길 맡을
I'll hold them off here. You should go. You can't do that.
제대로 움직이기도 힘들다면서요.
You said yourself you can hardly lift a finger. I can't let you watch our backs while you're in such a mess, please.
저기
You know, in moments like this, you're supposed to just nod at me and be on your way. Why do you care so much for the one that volunteered to stay behind? You just can't. Aw, you're making this pretty awkward. You know that? Here I thought I can have a cool farewell. Faust, please take these absolute dorks out of here. She's calling us nerds.
안부 전해드리죠.
I'll make sure to give Virgil your regards.
안부는 무슨
No need.
인사나 한번
Just tell him to come visit and say hello someday. You know what I mean?
네.
Of course. We headed to the area, leaving Saudi to die. I love how more recent Limbus is focusing on making side characters more prevalent instead of showing up once and never again. They are just kind of chopping them off, huh? We were all silent for a while. I got a gift. Sinclair determination stand up for Kermer after 3 strokes have been drawn. Elite training. Oh wait, I need to go this way. I gotta do the events. Steel door of the room. There's gotta be something totally valuable there. What should you do? Wrath or Sloth? I gotta be honest, I don't remember who is better at what. Which one is Wrath and which one's Sloth? I don't remember. Wrath? Okay, we do Wrath. Please pick a force. Or open it with force. Which sinner? Sinclair's Wrath? Alright. Cool. Dang, Sinclair. Put a little bit more oomph into that. Door didn't budge. Take damage. Love to see it. Continue. Well, there goes that. Oh man. I guess we'll just continue going along our way. Lust is orange. I never remember. I should really study it though. Prison area. To battle. SP loss even better? I guess that's the silver lining, huh? Let's clear out these mobs. These Dark Souls. It looks like a From Software monsters. Does he gain more coin the lower his SP is? Dang. Oh my gosh, that's doing some damage. Oh. If I have known that. Well, what's the best way to make his SP lower? Because I feel like whenever I get into fights, my team just decimates. He has a minus coin, so he needs to have lower SP. Do unopposed attacks with him. Ah, that's a lot of work. That doesn't sound very win rate. Read a skill. I've already read Racing. Whoa, new background? Nice. I guess it doesn't really matter though when it's unfocused, right? David gets so aggressive when I don't read. Kind of makes me not want to read. Win rate. You can't let him go to -45 because then you don't have any ego other than base. I see. I've actually never heard of Limbus Company, but here I am watching you play. Aw, thank you, White. I like it a lot. I like the story. Easy peasy. He just enters panic instead of corroding. Are there any IDs that benefit from panicking? We got to go to the torture chamber. Not really. Wait until they start making panic IDs. Dencorp Inquisitors are busy torturing somebody. What do you want to do? Let's see. Run a rat check. Begins combat encounter. Use Sinclair for A side. Pass to weaken all enemies. Well then, yeah, I got to. Oh, Sinclair sprinted to where the Inquisitors are alongside the other sinners. Healed for 30 SP. Healed SP. Everyone's healing. Proceed. heretics have appeared. As students approach, the Inquisitors and victims are charged at us. You bastards. Should Sinclair deal with it? Yeah. Here we go. Wait, it just goes negative, right? Oh wow. we took damage. Commence battle.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
We're purposely making them lose, right? Okay.
불길 속으로.
Is he losing or gaining SP from those fail checks? His upkeeping his SP is not. Wait, can I get a confirmation? Does his SP go up or down from when we do the events and he loses it? The clashes our skill checks are two different things. Wait, when we do the events, like the one where I just lost on, does it usually make him gain or lose SP at the end of the event? Oh, they have different loss effects each time. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fine. You are just unlucky? I am unlucky. These events. To the chapel. Save team. Last time. Sorry being late to stream. It's okay, Jack. You're here and that's all that matters. You do what you gotta do.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Good luck. Thank you. I will do my best. You hear beasts crawling around? You hear beasts crawling around somewhere? There certainly is the sound of something moving around along the floor. The heck am I looking at? Are those abnormalities?
자세히 봐요.
Take a closer look. They aren't abnormalities. Ambrose, who do you think the hottest male sinner? Maybe Heathcliff. Take a closer look. They aren't abnormalities. See that emblem? Distortions? Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors. W for the British? Does everybody agree with me?
에고 침식 현상이군요.
Heathcliff is pretty nice. Ego corrosion has rested them. Is that what happens when I keep using corrosion? You surprised Meersalt didn't win in the landslide? Meersalt's I mean, he's okay, but Heathcliff is just different. He's just built differently. You mean that nauseating state?
전투 중에
I think it happened to me in the battle once, but when I was on the verge of breakdown, it was like I was being devoured. Oh, there's like actual lore for the corrosion. Alright, Wyatt, thank you for joining me.
우적우적 씹혀 먹히는 것과
Although it's not quite like consumption in the conventional sense, I do suppose that it is a serviceable analogy, seeing as it eats away at your essence. There's lore for basically everything.
그리고 이 장소는
What's the lore reason for the magical girl thing? And an observation, unlike the last floor, this place did not seem to be exclusive to torturing and prophecy users.
스스로 침식을 강행시키는 장소.
To be fair, to say the purpose is to induce corrosion in one itself. They were born from the humanity's mind. Dang, they look messed up. Staring at those being stumbled about. It evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head worth raging over? So much that they would transform themselves into something more hideous? Choosing to lose themselves being possessed? What when they claimed the golden bow after going through these lengths will even be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me, am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the golden bugs without even knowing what they'll be used for? Dang. What will they be used for? I hope we find out. Have they figured out what the bugs are used for? Without spoilers, with the latest Canto, have we already gone over what the bugs are really used for? Win rate. He's violently hot.
사고될 시간이다. 잔물.
This is the worst part of Canto 3? Bang, bang. Oh, we don't know yet. So we have theories then, huh? What about, do we know the creation of abnormalities? I know that they're used as, like, power and batteries, kinda. But do we know, like, what started it? LobCorp says it. Cleared. Win rate?
불길 속으로.
LobCorp has the explanation? Ah, okay. Yeah, I do want to play LobCorp. I do have it. And I want to make you guys in it. It would be spoilers? Okay.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Evade? We never evade. We win rate.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Dang, that tech looks so cool. I seen the Sinclair ID that has like the guitar thing, and that one looks really cool. Don Quixote, welcome to my stream. I'm so happy you're here. The cutest of all the April Fool IDs. Or sinners. Oh, it's an ego. Oh. Justice. Everyone with their babu talks.
사고될 시간이다. 잔물.
You can't get it till the next Wapipi? What a name. I have played the April Fools. So I played the April Fools, but I kind of skipped through the story because I didn't want to get spoiled. But it's super cute. It's super cute, and I wish I can actually use those as IDs. Yippee! That was easy, boss. That was it? Next floor. SS tier ID? Thank you. Let's see. We only have 1 or 2 spoilers. Yeah, it says it when you before you go into it. It says it has spoilers. I unfortunately don't have any of the good Dawn IDs. I want the index ID, Dawn ID so bad.
잠수 준비 끝.
I have Raecords and I have the real shoe. Win rate.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지 그 오물 다 죽어라.
The 3-coin thing is cool. Why does everybody new here have Nurse Father? My theory is that the game wants new players to stick around, so they hand out the Nurse Fathers. That's my theory. You're getting EP. You should rest if you need to wild hunt. Beginner's luck. I had to use a little bit of my streamer luck to get these IDs. What's that on the floor? Center frown at the oil factory assault. Definitely dead. You can just put your phone next to your head while I talk and you can listen. I'm draining my luck on the good IDs. I am. I'm failing like all the event passes. The smell must be coming from that rotting corpse. Something within it. Who's gonna smell it? Let's see. Gluttony check. Proceed. All right. Who's gonna smell that stink? Do you still want me to use Sinclair for these checks? They keep failing every single one. Who should I do? Should I keep doing Sinclair? Use Ish? Doesn't even this? You're just making me do these events with them. I don't think it's affecting anything, huh? Threshold, dang. That's a little bit better. No, it's only 1 coin though. 2 coins. I guess this one would be better. Well, it'd be a 9. Ooh, this one is better. Just do the one that's highest? Okay. I'm just gonna go with my gut feeling for the rest of these. 40 SP. You took the sigil and left the room. Let's see. What SP was that 12? Yeah, you got the go. Heal 10.
작업 결과는 좋음인가? 관리자. 곧
I got it.
탈출할 거다.
Let's go down to the next event. You hear a snappy mechanical noise. Sounds like cry for helps. As you focus your attention, you begin to hear footsteps. Give me your luck. I need all the luck I need though, because I'm gonna gamble after all this. Steel. Those clings of steel. Sinclair froze. Ooh. I'll do this one. We need that ego. Hold on. Free the prosthetics. Refree it. Heretics. We are a little late to leave. Win the next battle. Get the ego. You know it. Everyone's freaking out. Do not panic. Make the no spoiler thing slightly transparent so we can see you saying. Oh, because he's showing at the bottom. Okay. I'll do that next time it shows it. Dang, these things look like they're from Resident Evil. What the heck? Hold on. There we go.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
Demanding me to look at their skill. Makes me not want to look at their skill. Upkeeping the SP thing is so much work for me. Remember, it makes Sinclair Clash unstoppable. Do not look at this skill? Okay, Aurora. Bet. I got you. So Sinclair. Make him clash. Find a post dominate. I don't think it matters at this point. Always follow the prescripts.
오자 터뜨려주지.
That's what really matters. They can copy Furioso? Bang, 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 bang.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Also, like, this isn't a boss fight, so I don't think it's that serious, right? I got it, yay! I got the chat freaking out over like the most like grunted bad guys ever. The passage was red hot. Yeesh, they melted my shoes. The sinners carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Prove your humanity. Okay, it took so all the time to figure out what they meant, what to do. Oh yeah, here, you wanted to see... There you go. Or maybe I can move, hold on. Let me move, I'll put Nekoruu next to me. For now. Actually, no, I'll just leave it. I'll just hide it for now. Incorcio is in possession. Random rat check. Plus gain. Filling begins. Dang. Only available. Okay. I'll pick the first one. Time to prove. The seal. Tagging the seal. I forgot I had the seal. Tapping the seal on the side caused the passage to cool in an instant. This is very Dungeons and Dragons. We were able to tread without a problem. The seal is destroyed. Continue. Nice. Easy. Play easy. Save team. Ooh, we're almost there. The next event. You see a pedestal adorned with engravings on the nail and the hammer. Must have something to do with the N-Corp. A sinner mutters. And you agree. Should you try to get some info on N-Corp or... examine the book on the pedestal. We examine. We looking at the book. Ugh, the indecipherable content only gave you a headache. You decided to hold on to it for now. Why is everybody saying 3? When using the pride skill, lose 3 SP, but boost its damage by 5%. Did I play the April Fool's today? Not on stream, but I did do it off stream. Obtained. Cool. I guess we go up. Damn, there's so many things over here. What is this right here? Altar entrance. I guess we'll go over there and we'll see what's over there. Is it like, it's like a boss battle, right? When you say get SP, you mean like increase it? Oh man, everybody's at 0 SP. It's fine. We got this.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Do all the fights and then top one for last. Did you like all the kid version of the Sinners? I did. I thought they were so cute. I like their little weapons too. I like that Sinclair, I mean Mirasol had like little Hulk gloves. It was super cute. Dang. Look at him go. We win rate. We win rate everything. Here's a toddler with the voice of a grown man. I like how they had like the babu talk. Easy peasy. I gotta check their SPs. $45, 00, 30, 10, 00. Seems fine to me. God, I can't wait to not use Sinclair, I gotta say. You guys are going crazy about his SP. I miss my old team member. Should I just go straight into the altar? I don't think I have enough thread. I need a little bit more thread. I think, yeah, I think, alright, I'm just gonna go straight into this. Well, let me see. Oh, I can't even uptie it right now. Alright. I already did the event down there. We win rate everything. They really do look like Resident Evil monsters. They look like Nemesis. Don't let Sinclair clash. He seems to be doing fine. Thank you, free gamer. Welcome to the Ghoul Friends. When he wins clashes, his SP goes up. Wait, so do you just... What do you make him do then? Your power is just support. Who are you without your support? There's nothing that like. By the way, don't forget to use his defense skill if his SP is -30. Oh, it's negative. You know what? I'll just use defend. Against, I don't know. Wait, who's attacking him? I don't think anybody's attacking him.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
God. Sinclair has so much upkeep. Look at that. Just destroy everything. Almost there. Oh, I think he healed SP doing that. We win rate. I'm just gonna win rate everything. Oh, he's -30 now. Oh wait, never mind. No one went back up.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Ba-boom.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
Dang, so much damage. Love to see it. Look at him pop off. The military song at the finale boss of the dungeon? What do you mean military song? What do you mean military song? There, I got Furioso. See, I feel like at the end, honestly, it doesn't matter what I do with Sinclair. It's just going to Furioso. And then we win. Overkill Ioso, yeah. Look, I didn't even get to use it. I think everyone here is so used to you like doing the later contos and like having like harder fights, but like I'm just in Canto 3. It's fine. I don't think it matters. Let's just demolish this dungeon. Altar of Tears. The description above the closed gates reads, "Prove your terror and fears, fill this vessel with tears." Will I ever do MD streams? What are MD streams? Wait, what is MD? Looking around, you find the supposed vessel next to an unpleasant looking chair. Mirror dungeons. I've done it my first time, but mirror dungeons are kind of like grindy. Like I do mirror dungeons off stream, but they're kind of, I don't know if they're fun to watch. I just kind of go right through them. Bloom check. Identity loses SP, pass the gain. Okay. Perform. Proceed. Don't use Sinclair for this? Isn't it perfect for him though? Use Ish. Trust you? Use Ish. His sanity, but didn't it say it'll go down? Definitely won't panic when you get in a fight. Use fishmail? Okay, I'll use fishmail. Look at that. See, everyone's giving me mixed signals. I'll use Ishmael. Wow, I failed. Love to see it. Now they lose 20 SP. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. You're so right. My bad. It's fine. It's fine. We continue. Select stop. It's all good.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은
I can't read. What are you talking about? I just clicked on a picture. We got this.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
We PM fans don't know how to read. Sorry, I just saw blonde hair and or that orangey looking hair, and I instantly thought it was it.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
Use another Raecords with Sinclair. I gotta be real. I can't wait to not have Sinclair on my team. Easy peasy. I'm not gonna pass Canto 4 boss? What the heck? I will do my best. Purification. Don't even try. You find a row of glass containers in a corner of a main area. Inside of them are dried organs. A trace display. The containers can be opened easily. You can take one of the pieces if you want. What do you do? Let's see. Healing, I will take the bleeding hand, glowing skull. I will get... I think the healing one would be pretty good. You take the glowing skull. The other containers won't open. It seems like you can only take one. You leave with your choice. Let's start turn. If the character took 10 damage last turn, heal 5 to 15 HP. That's pretty good. I like how my rule is like no backseating, and then it's like 100% backseating. Don't worry, guys. I got this. You can trust me. Win rate will do everything. Also, hello, Gio. Welcome to my stream. He can't bat us off. We all backseat. Imagine. Hideous transformation and corp. Oh, this guy again. Only exceptional ones are allowed in at this place. You aren't exactly sure what they mean by proving yourself. What should you do? Let's see. Gain a sign. Begin a difficult encounter. Run a last check. Proceed to fail. Begin a sign with a difficult combat. Only available if the gift incorporates alter your in tears or in passion. Tracy, welcome to my stream. Get the sign. Use violence. Using violence. Heretic. The voice spilling on the shaking jaw. Must be pure hostility. Doodles, welcome back. I hope everything's good. I'm happy to see you here. Welcome to my stream. We're using violence. Sinclair tying the grip on the weapon, determined, burning quaintly in his eyes. He healed. Assign attained. Here we go. We got this. We got this. Welcome back, David. Win rate. And I'll just do this one. How much? Dang, he got 4 coins now? That's pretty cool. I'm happy to hear that, Doodles. We are here for you if you need it. Dominating. Dang. Exactly. My strategy for everything is just to do massive damage. We're playing Limbuscompany. A lot of it is reading, and then we also do fights in between. YouTube Trace, thank you for subscribing to me. Welcome to the Ghoul Friends. My girl staggered. How dare they? And Claire has a passive where he only heals 50 SP. Let's spin the camera. There we go. Easy peasy. See, win rate. Win rate wins rate. We got it. All right. Enter. Looks good. Till it doesn't. We'll cross that road when we get there. For now, Canto 3 is win rateable. Everything looks good. So cooked FG saying can be used, so true. Dang. Check out this guy. I kind of like that design. We win rate. We win rate everything. My thumbnail is literally just win rates all over it. The music's good. I'll keep win rating until I can't win rate. Then we struggle rate. If all skill says neutral, use another skill and want to see if it has better odds. Win rate. We want dominating.
그대는
We got
어디까지
this.
가고 있을지.
Thank you for having my back, Aurora. we win right till we struggle right. Ink, welcome to my stream. Hello, hello. Ooh, not losing the clash.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Okay, Ryoshu got your back. Ishmael.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
Boom.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
아비 교환.
I am reading yours, no worries. But we win, right?
사고들 시간이다.
You saw the schedule and got jump scared by Pizza Tower? Yeah, we're gonna be playing Pizza Tower on Saturday. Use less center so someone to get more moves? Yeah, I guess. I could.
불길 속으로.
Everything's green. You can't wait. It'll be my first time playing Pizza Tower.
속성.
Hooray! Easy peasy. Gas. Progress saved. What floor is this now? For the final floor? Is it there's only 3 floors per dungeon, right? We're getting there.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
The grippening. Dang, look at this pile. I see endless mounds of dead bodies. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if worshipping something. And there, Cromer stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in prayer-like gestures towards the golden bow at the top of the altar. The fathoms of the ego are already open. I see someone has resonated with the bug before us.
대체 뭘 하고 있는 거야? 뭘 향해서 손을 뻗고 있는 건데?
These bodies in the background definitely didn't wear it. Yeah, exactly, Aurora. They got win raided. The hell are they up to? What are they raising their hands for?
기도.
Prayer.
이건
What is this
무슨
sound?
소리죠?
어디서 많이 들어본 소리인데 왜인지 머리가 간지럽고
Alright, Articus. Thank you for your help. This feels awfully familiar, somehow annoying, tingling, and unpleasant.
학교종 소리잖아.
It's a school bell.
어지간히도
Our boy hated school that much, eh? The playful conversations seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners. Save for one. Thank you for subscribing to me. Welcome to the girlfriends. The one who should have been the owner of the Fathom still showed unease.
아니야. 보여주고 싶지 않아요. 제 기억은
No, I don't want to show my memories. They're... Unfortunately, his plea held no power over the realm.
자, 모두 잘 들어.
I like her smug look. Alright everyone, listen up. The one who grips so declares. The one who grips so declares.
우리의 신성한 의식을 방해하는
Not only are those heretics disturbing our sacred rite, they are now after the offering that is rightfully ours to consecrate. Disgraceful, defiled are they.
가서 죽어라. 그걸
Whoops, go forth and die. As long as their offering of gold is with us, you shall be brought back to life again and again. Wait, is it the golden bow that's reviving them? Wait, does that make is Dante a golden bug? Is his head a golden bug? We shall not fear, for the one who grips with us.
그리고
And Sinclair,
클레 이리 와.
hurry over.
어서 내 손에
You
쥐어야지.
belong in my hands. No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips. No, okay, that's what he's saying. I,
싱클레어.
Sinclair,
봉천은 가져왔지.
did you bring me the coin?
또래들이 모여 있는 쉬는 시간.
Whoa.
늘 떠들썩.
The breaks between classes are always lively since everyone gathers around to talk.
어른들은 때때로 그런 우리를
The adults would often watch us from afar and take this as a heartwarming sight.
하지만
But there's something they don't realize.
조금만 가까이서 보면 떠들썩한
When you
시간이
take a closer look, these merry interactions are brimming with envy,
뒤섞여 있다.
vainglory, pride, and gold.
그만큼 아이들은 교묘하다는 걸.
Children are crafty creatures.
오빠네 라훌은 아버지가 직접 양팔 시술을
I heard Rahul from the next class is over getting surgery on both arms by his father. You know this actor on all the magazine covers? Did I ever mention that they're getting an eye transplant?
한두 마디씩 던지는
I grow
친구들은
more anxious with each boastful story my classmates tell.
너는 뭐 없어?
What can I share? They're expecting eyes pointing at me. It felt like they can turn into scoffing leers at any moment. This is a secret, but I swallowed nervously. Maybe they weren't asking me for a story after all. But I had to keep the curious eyes on me. I knew for sure that I'd become an outcast the moment they looked away. My dad signed a contract with P Corp. They saw the technology he was working on and agreed to give them their full support. My goodness. Just what was I thinking when I spilled that? Out of the fear that I'd be isolated by my peers, I carelessly spelled my own ruin. Oh no. Tendan, welcome to my stream. Maybe I was compelled by some childish urge, or an inherent desire to recognize by other students. Now, Emo, this is confidential agreement for our business. You mustn't tell another soul. He insistent reminder echoed in my head. I could see his face.
와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
Well, for real, Sinclair? P Corp, like the wing? Wow, I'm jealous. I became the center of the conversation in a split second. I can feel the stimulated eyes of the other kids in class draw on me. Superiority was pretty damn sweet. I guess I was driven by a depraved craving for attention.
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧 받겠네.
Alright, Sinclair, your procedure's soon, isn't it? You know, the prosthetics? Sinclair has prosthetics? Well, yeah, of course. They told me I'll get the newest model. Wait, what prosthetics does he have? If they paid just a bit attention to my face, they'd have noticed the reluction in my expression. Fortunately, no one ever pointed it out. A massive wave of guilt eventually washed over me after our break was over and I finally left alone. I was supposed to keep that a secret. What if Father finds out? Blood was licking from my fingertip. Dang. The bad habit of biting my nails whenever I felt anxious ended up hurting me. I had a friend who bit their nails all the time. It looked like they had nothing there. I tried clipping them as short as I could work on breaking it, but I never considered that as I might bite my own skin instead. Welcome back, Articus. I'm reading this, so I haven't read any spoilers. I am kind of glancing at chat every once in a while, but I'm mostly reading this. Watching blood droplets fall to my desk, I thought of something.
졸업을 하면
Once I graduate,
시술을
I'll get a prosthetic replacement,
그러면
and then I'll
영원히
never get
상처가
hurt
될까?
or see my blood ever again.
일도. 하지만 그게
But
정말
is that really?
너 피가 나네?
You're bleeding.
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께
Someone cast a shadow over my desk with a whimsical whistle.
말을 거니는 이름 정도만 겨우 기억할 정도로
Oh, snap.
동급생.
There she is. She was a classmate I really talked to, so I could barely remember her name.
나는 당황스러움에 우스꽝스러운 말투로 더듬으며 대답했다.
Flustered, I started out my response awkwardly. What?
뭐라고?
Whoa, what was that?
있잖아. 네가 아까 한 말.
Listen.
진짜야?
What you said earlier, is it legit?
어.
Yeah, it's legit.
그렇구나.
I see.
니네
Your father must be a big deal then, isn't he?
대단하신가 봐.
어.
Yeah, I guess.
예상치 못한 찬사에
Her unexpected flattery has me embarrassed.
아버지의 훌륭함이 꼭
As if my father's greatness were somehow my own.
그런데 넌 왜 그런 표정을 지었어?
Though, why did you make that face?
뭘?
Huh?
너 말이야.
You know, you were thinking it
그렇게
yourself.
생각했-
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선
Then she lowers her head and whispers for me only to hear
더럽다고.
that it's filthy.
눈동자가 커진다.
My eyes widen,
속마음을 들켰다는
not just because I was surprised by how she knew what I was thinking,
숨겼다고 생각하는
but the
중에
fact that a total stranger like her was able to figure out exactly what I was hiding.
보통, 어떻게 알았어?
How'd you know?
뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을
I've kind of got away with it if I just denied her accusations, but tactlessly asked her with a dumbfounded look on my face.
왜냐하면
Because I agree with you on that.
생각이거든.
What is happening in chat? You agree?
통하는 사람끼리
You can sense a lot from those who are on the same wavelength as you.
반가워.
Nice to meet you, I'm Cromer.
그 이후로
What a name. Ever since then, Cromer and I became
크로마와
friends.
종종
We talked often. They're besties! Alright. Dang, look at this pile of corpse. This is what happens when I use win rate all the time, by the way. This is how that pile was created. Alright, we win rate. There we go. Good enough. Let's stab.
써주마.
Get him yourself. Oh my gosh.
오자 터뜨려.
There we go. Why do they need so many bodies? This is like a lot of bodies. There's no way this many people lived in this town. It was like a small little village. Cromer's actually really nice. Since she LCB staff after Canto 3,
까비 교환
she becomes a good guy. Trust. Imagine if we can gain like other sinners after every Canto.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은
Me when I maybe lie. Why you lying to me? I'm gullible.
아침마다 같이 식사를 해야 하는 규칙이 있었다.
As a whole household rule, my family used to have breakfast at the same table every morning.
온 가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아
It was a pleasant time for our whole family.
격려나 농담
We shared stories and encouraged words.
따뜻한 시간.
I'm thinking, should I get food? It was a pleasant time for when our whole family would share stories and encourage words.
나는 그 시간이
It's like those mornings that rule was never so kind and gentle in my heart.
내게 한없이 내게는 너무 당연한
A natural, unchanging world that belonged to me and my world.
나의 그 세계가 슬쩍
Yeah, I was like, should I get food? I'll just wait. The world began to feel alienated one day.
나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에 자리했던 그날부터
The day when my sister sat at the table and her prosthetics transformed was complete. Whoa, what the heck? This is their prosthetics? That's crazy.
아버지의 머리가
My world had begun to change when my father's head was replaced with an unfamiliar contraption of steel circuits and wires.
나의
We became
세계는
robots?
가족들 간의 식사는 더 이상 따뜻하고 밝은 세계가 아니었다. 그것은 오히려
Our family
불편하고
breakfast no longer provided warmth,
말수가
connections, and it became an occasion of detachment
불편한 경험이
where I talked
되었어.
less and less.
나는
I started to feel an inherent
태생적인 불결함을
abhorrence of
느끼기 시작한
prostheses.
것이다. 더러워.
Prostheses. I'm just wondering. I'm like, what is the advantages of having like a pizza cutter for a head? I mean, I guess people would like you for parties. You know? That's filth.
뼈와
My
살이
heart
아닌
couldn't
다른
accept the
무언가로
idea of
대체해야 한다는
replacing
것이
one's flesh and
보통
bones with
마음으로
something else, let
받아들여지지가
alone the
않았다.
need for it.
왜 우리는
Hey, Chips.
의체를 사용하는
Welcome to
걸까?
my stream. You're gonna eat, Lucky. I was thinking I have a rice ball in my fridge. I was thinking of eating it. Why do we use prosthetic bodies?
조심스럽게 이유를 물어보니
I carefully asked for an explanation, and the reply was simple.
인간의 몸은 고리타분하다는 것이었다.
The human body is in an unmodified state. It's too old-fashioned.
먹지 않으면 배고파하고 자지 않으면
It needs to be
피곤해하고
sustained with
갈
food,
필요하다면
revitalized
회복을
with
기다려야
sleep, lest it should fail in fatigue.
하고 이 모든 것들은 한없이
All this makes the
비효율적이다.
human body incredibly inefficient.
그러니 시간이 지날수록
It's very
의체를 사용하는
Borg-like.
이들의 비율은 늘어갈 것이며 결과적으로
You would do well if you watch Star Trek. You would do well as part of the Borg. He concludes that the prosthetics will grow more commonplace as time go on and ultimately become a regular part of our daily lives.
나는 속으로
I thought to myself,
그럴 거라면
why don't I just fall behind times? Then what would mainstream will be?
논리 정연하게
Though that wasn't
그 말에
an
반박할
argument
수는
rooted in
없었지만
logic.
싱클레어, 의체 시술 받는 거 사실 마음에 안
Yo,
들지?
Sinclair, you don't actually want to take the replacement procedure, do you? Dang, that's a nice outfit.
나는 조용히 끄덕였다.
I nodded with a word.
하지만 부모님한테 솔직하게
But your parents
말했다간 그들이
sure wouldn't like it if we
속상하실
confessed to
테고.
that.
아무것도 할 수 없는 게 원망스럽지.
Isn't it frustrating that there's nothing you can do about it?
다시 한번
I nod
내가
again.
도와줄까?
What if I help you out? You can live a free life with no worries about any of that junk.
어떻게?
But how?
그건 다음에 말해줄게.
That you'll find out next time. I don't think Chrysalis is in here.
그 대신
It's a different Aurora. In exchange,
내가 너의 원망을
in return for helping
해소해주지.
you with your problem, you help me deal with the grudge of my own too. This is where it begins, huh? We win, right? I like how everyone thinks Aurora is Chris, but just because Chris also uses the Aurora name. The clash animation looks cool. It's like my favorite part. We win rate, that's my boy, yeah. Win rate, gang. We always be winning and rating. Easy peasy, look at that. No thoughts needed. Anomaly. To battle. Thank you, Tan.
어느 날 옆반에 데미안이라는 이름의
One day,
전학생이
a new transfer student named Damien was placed in the class next to mine.
전학생 주위는 언제나 사람들로
He was surrounded by a crowd every time I saw him.
사실 그는
but I got the sensation that he didn't feel attached to anyone around him. To me, he seemed as if he was the most floating in the air, like he was aloof like that. Likewise, he didn't seem too interested in me either. That's how it was at first, at least. It happened during a board engineering class. My class kept drifting away from the board, and before I knew it, they were looking at the window instead. Though the window I saw him taking a walk, like usual, he was surrounded by his fellow students wearing a faint smile. That's him right there, right? Even his expression felt different from the kind someone his age should make. His smile carried a mutual yet solitary aura. I only need to lock in once I get to Canto 4, huh? Basking in sunlight, he stroked his hair. Thank you for all the love. I knew the win rate would give me love. I thought I caught a glimpse of something weird red thing on his forehead. Was I mistaken? Maybe it was the blinding sunlight reflected off his skin. What's up, Yin? And then I had the feeling I made eye contact with him. Damien. Some students were still chatting outside. As soon as I felt his gaze, I quickly averted my eyes and looked down at my desk. Is he blushing? Does he like him? Ever since that strange incident, Damien started to talk to me in a friendly manner. Are they, you know. Oddly enough, on the days when Damien approached me, Cromer didn't come to greet me. Are they, what's that term? Are they sworn brothers? As my BL books would call them, sworn brothers. Nevertheless, whenever she had a chance, she'd come and make sure that I remember your promise. I often have this dream, Sinclair. In it, I climb an endless long ladder, then everything down below comes into view. The nest, the back streets, the outskirts, all of it. And then I look beneath my feet. All the lights are out in the city, as if the ends of the things had come, fallen into silent depth, empty of any motion. Dang, what a dream. In the book, you love Damien's mom? Whoa. Indeed. Wait, what was the name of Damien's mom in the book? Indeed, it's the state of death itself. Damien, have you been in the outskirts? I whispered to him, frightened. He was talking about the forbidden place that no one could go or should go to. Damien Ma. You just noticed this dude added clock hands to his face and fire behind his head? Yeah, that's me. I'm the manager. See, Sinclair, the world as people want to define, it can be divided into places where you should go and shouldn't go. Do you think love and freedom can be found with the confines of the nest compared to here? Life is much richer than the outskirts. Tan is the kind of parent that doesn't pay attention to their children. Can't point them out in a crowd of kids. There's something I've been pondering for a long time, and I thought maybe that's where I could find the answer. Whenever I spoke with Damien, I could feel my soul mature a little. Whenever I mentioned my fears about the upcoming prosthetic procedure of my peculiar relationship with Cromer. Wait, what's the name of Damien's mother in the book? In the book, Cromer was supposed to be a bully and a man. Or start reminding Dante as a. What's the mama's name? But I never mentioned. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Even though he wanted to know more about me, I was hesitant to share my secrets. I was too ashamed to bear my deeply hidden fears before him. And finally, the promised day had come.
싱클레어, 너희 집에 있는 지하실 말이야. 구경시켜줄 수 있어?
Sinclair, can you show me your basement?
그녀의 말은 너무나도 갑작스레.
Her words struck me out of nowhere, as if there was a light as a feather. I don't think they mentioned, but I haven't read it, so I don't know. She asked me, hold on, I need to adjust my seat. Hold on, I'm fixing it. She asked me as though it was something as simple as picking up an eraser, and I almost caught myself agreeing to it. Why your basement exactly? If the rumor I just so happen to hear is right, your house is connected to a scandalous place. There's something I've got to check. There's so many. I'm scared to look at chat because like they're going back and forth with spoilers. Please, no spoilers, please. I haven't read any. But my parents won't like it. I can't even bring myself to finish that humiliating sentence. If you let me check it out, Sinclair, I swear I'll keep my promise to you, cross my heart. Just sneak me into the basement key and I can navigate it just fine. Unable to detect the faint, familiar feeling hidden in her words, I slowly nodded. Thus, the world of evil began there, right in the middle of the house. Why am I getting Cromer a British accent? I'm kind of doing a southern twang. I can't really do accents well. I'm just trying to give it a little bit of twist. We win rate? Follow the prescripts? What the heck? That's not what I wanted. Cowboy Cromer. Cowboy Cromer? I'm just giving a little bit of a twang. Just a tiny bit. Also because the name Sinclair is very like southern to me. I got an amazing team for Canto 3. Thank you. I tried very hard. I'm having trouble articulating my thoughts in my efforts to not spoil Suzu's in Canto 3. Thank you. It's Swiss German? Yeah. When I think of Sinclair, I think of Sinclair from BioShock. We win, right? Please beat the game in 30 minutes. I'm suffering. I'm trying. You know, you don't have to follow the prescripts in normal fights. It's just good practice. Here we go. Ooh. After stealing the key with my parents noticing, I took the Cromer to the basement of my estate. For there, she led me to a dirty air vent. You don't need a specific team outside of Mirror Dungeon? Crawling in the unit for a while, dank, grimy odor and the smell of small creatures scuttling about the assault my senses. My clothes were stained with filth.
집에
My throat
돌아가고
parched.
싶다는데
That's when I noticed the smell of my nose picked up had changed from the stench so far.
너도 느껴지지?
Can you feel it?
크로머가 속삭이는 소리가 들려왔다.
Cromer whispered to me.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
There's something up ahead.
만약 돌아가야 할 마지막 기회가 남아.
This might have been the last chance I had to turn back.
지금일지도 몰라. 지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고 온갖
It might have been better to
기회지만
dissuade her
다음을
with all
기약하기에
kinds of sweet
몰랐다.
placations to leave her to come back later.
그녀에게 그따위 사탕 발림이 통하지 않을
Even if I knew the
것을
empty
알면서도.
flattery wouldn't work on her.
하지만 나는 갑자기
But before I try, yeah, I only use damage if I see them staggered. But before I could even try, vile curiosity came over me.
처음으로
I was entering a
같은
world where
세계 속으로
villains
걸어가고
belonged for the
있다는
first time,
느낌이었을까?
and for some reason, I gave up turning back.
그게 마지막 기회라는 것을
All while knowing my heart
확실하게
that I was squandering my last
알고
chance.
있었지만 그 광경은 정말이지 두 번 다시는 보기 힘들
Oh, the
정도로
lonesome sight
끔찍한
I had to
장면이었다.
witness. It was something I couldn't think to behold twice.
이걸 단순히
Could monstrosity
괴물이라고
be an
표현할
apt
수
description
있을까?
for what I saw?
그러기에는 지성이 있는
Damage only run when? Oh my gosh, imagine.
인간이라고 하기에는 어딘가 단단히 잘못된 듯이 보였다.
It seemed too sentient for that, yet it seemed decidedly wrong to say it was even remotely human.
두려움에 몸부림치며
Shuddering in fear, I started to regret steeping into this world.
왜 기회를 걷어차고 나서야 다시금 기회가 올 수 없을지 기원하는
Sinclair, you idiot. Look at yourself. Hoping by some miracle to get another chance right after you wasted it.
그런 후회와 함께
Along with the regret, I
이건 아마
had the feeling that I'd
지금까지 잊을 수 없는 장면이 될
never
거라는
forget what I just saw
확신이.
the demo till I die.
크로머
Cromer, I gotta go back.
하지만 크로머는 달랐다.
On the other hand, Cromer was unraptured.
그녀는 아주 황홀한
She was mesmerized by the scene.
일생에 어떤 말도 들리지 않는
Leaving
것처럼
Cromer all
크로머를
enamored
두고
to herself, I crawled backward to the
뒤로
exit.
기어갔다. 왜 우리 집 근처에 그런 끔찍한 곳이 연결되어 있는 걸까?
I would just avoid anything spoiler, I mean like story spoiler wise. Why is my basement connected to such a horrid place?
왜 크로머는 이
How did Cromer know this?
왜 크로머는
Why isn't she scared either?
그래서 바람을 타고
I can almost hear
크로머의
Cromer's
오싹한
spine-chilling
들리는
whistles.
것만 같았다.
Every time I hear the whistle, I think it's from outside. It's driving me crazy. I could almost hear Cromer's spine-chilling whistles.
다음날 크로머는
The next day, Cromer came to school and had as if nothing had happened.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을
Sinclair.
보여줘서 정말 고마워.
Thank you so much more for showing me precious things.
이건 내
Take
보답이야.
these as my thanks.
그러더니 그녀는
She handed me 2 mysterious coins to me.
항상 가지고 있도록 해.
Always keep them on your side, got it?
알았지?
He's getting more coins for his clashes.
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었다.
All I can do is nod.
그 후 매일 밤 환풍구 너머의 그 풍경은
Since then, oh, thank you for all the hearts, by the way.
됐고,
Since then, the things I saw in the vent constantly haunted my mind.
나는 자연스레 크로머를 피하게 되었다.
And I began to consciously avoid Cromer.
그녀를 바라보는 것만
I could picture myself involuntarily trembling in terror just by the look at her.
그러나 아직 크로머에게는 받아내야 할 것이 있었다.
But there was something I needed to take back from her.
지하실 열쇠.
The basement key.
만약 부모님이 우연이라도 열쇠 정리를 하는 날엔
My parents can find out any moment. One minute of sorting the keys is all it took.
나는 따뜻한 세계에 계시는 부모님을 처음으로 배신했고 더 이상
I was afraid that my deviation from their world would end up becoming an irrefutable fact.
크로머 이제 돌려주지 않아.
Cromer, won't you give it back now?
뭘 말이야?
Give back what?
지하실
The basement key.
용기를 쥐어짜낸
I mustered the courage to ask one day.
크로머는 예상치 못한 들었다는 웃음을 터뜨려대.
Cromer burst into laughter as though she didn't expect this from me. Intimidated, I slowly stepped back. Oh, and here I thought I was wondering what you were struggling so hard to say.
좋아. 돌려줄게.
Fine, you can have it, Sinclair. We don't need that key anymore.
그리고 말이야.
And besides,
네 원망은
your grudge will be most certainly bear fruit, Sinclair. You didn't want to get your
의치 시술을
to get
받지
your
않고 싶다는
procedure right.
거야. 약속 기억하지? 너는 내 원망을 이뤄줬거든.
Do you remember our promise? You fulfilled my grudge, so it's only fair I pay you back.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에 사로잡혀. 크로모가 무슨
Point
이야기를
power is good if you
하는지
just fight stuff that has SP, then lower it to the negatives. I see, I see.
저주한다.
I was too absorbed in the relief of getting my key back to realize that Cromer was really talking about. I cursed my ignorance for it.
크로모가 말하는 우리가 누구였는지,
About what Cromer really meant.
왜 이제는 필요 없다고 한 건지, 내 원망을 어떤 식으로 이뤄주겠다는 소리인지.
And why she said it was not needed anymore and she was going to fulfill my grudge.
묻지 않았던 내
I didn't think to question a single thing about that.
후회하고 저주한다.
I regret my inaction. I curse my foolishness. Whoa. She's like, I just needed to see it. Win rate? Oops. Counterpoint. 0 heads hit with 11.3 point skill. I have no idea what that means. We love massive amount of damage? Heck yeah. Cleared. Trying to make this pile bigger. Look at that. Ryoshu's so good. Victory! Final power and base power is worse than coin power because those just increase the number while coin power doesn't matter when they can't land heads. Oh, that's right, they have to keep landing heads first, huh? How did I achieve that many OP characters? I got really lucky on my first pulls. And then one of them is a support. So you ended up giving Cromer the key.
어떻게 알았어?
How do you know that?
데미안은 말을 하지 않은 것까지도 모두 알아채는 능력이 있었다.
Damien had this ability to get a grip on things. I've never mentioned him. He is the one that grips.
언젠가 그에 관해 물어보았더니
Yeah, I got both of those IDs like early on.
더 이상 자세히는
When I asked him about it, he just said it's something you learn by carefully observing others and didn't elaborate further. Sinclair, a series of much more powerful events may await you in the future. He's kind of... His colors are kind of washed out. But you mustn't give up. Ambrose, when the damage number is high, he's happy he's beat the number. I mean, as long as I do damage. Everyone's happy when the damage number is high. That's why you win rate. The pain will foster your growth into a beautiful being. No matter how complicated the perplexing those statements seem, Damien's mystic charm made them all sound convincing. Listen to the speech give me hope and I can really grow. I hope I could become a worthy being. Yeah, but I don't really get it though, Damien. It's up to you to find out. Make sure to tell your answer when you do. His voice was soft and his eyes imparted pleasantness, but I still felt compelled to do as he said. His eyes were held, disarming those who made eye contact with him, sapping his mental strength. That's the case. Why didn't he warn me? It's something I still ask myself this day. Dang, you guys are making the mods work. Give them a break, please. Let them enjoy the stream. Win rate. Unopposed. I'll do this one. Bang, bang. Welcome back in. Glad to have you back. We're just slowly getting through this last floor. Cleared. Dominating. The melee song is coming. Is it only come after I beat the boss, or is it during the boss? Or is it before the boss? When does the song come in? At the boss? During the boss? Oh man. What do I do during that? I'll just go to the setting and turn off the music. The boss. I'm not at the boss yet. Once we get there, I'll turn off the music. Song gave you PTSD. Hear the music, but cut the audio to your gameplay? Alright. It was Christmas Eve, the whole town was filled with jingles and joy. Under the blessing of the holy night, I was planning to confess my sin to my family. I wanted to tell them that I made the foolish mistake of stealing the basement key, and then I go back to being a good son. That's the short time I spent away from the right path was agonizing. That I learned how peaceful and fulfilling the world I've been living truly was. My family might be surprised at first, but I was sure they'd come back. That's how it should have been. However, I was supposed to hear Robot Dog. Robot Dog greeted me and I stood at the gate, but my home was covered in silence and darkness. I like the Millie songs a lot. When I walked inside, I was confronted with fallen paradise. Oh no! Dang, what the heck? Jeez. Someone smashes my father's head. It's a disturbing individual wearing rusty silver armor. How unsightly of these non-humans to still admire humanity and display false emotion. Let those impure things be, Guido. It's their survival instincts kicking in. Or should I say, they're scared of shutting down. Haha. My laugh compared to hers. Pieces of metal, flesh, and blood fly into the air before hitting the floor. Sinclair, you're here. Cromer approaches, carrying a hammer stained with blood and flesh. Oh, this thing? Ever since I was little, I couldn't stand being involved with filthy affronts to humanity like these. Dang. Because I'm a humanitarian who loves all things human. The heck? Haha versus maniacal laughter, yeah. Hehe. Now imagine how it feels to face the son of a pack of those affronted to humanity. Just what should I do with you, Sinclair? My legs have long given up. My mouth couldn't move. It was as if my whole body refused to cooperate.
눈앞에 크로머의 발이 보였다. 차마 고개를 들
I saw
수도
Cromer
없었다.
standing right before me. I couldn't dare look up. Terror kicked in with the realization that she was so close to me. My eyes shut themselves
질끈 감겼다.
tight.
아버지와 어머니와 누나를 으깬 살점이 남아 있는 저
The thought of the same hammer that crushed my father and mother's
견딜 수
sister
없을 정도로
would now
두려웠다.
come for me was unbearable.
하지만 아무런 기척도
But nothing happened.
의아해진 나는
Confused, I carefully opened my eyes and lifted my head.
크로머는
Cromer was watching me,
언젠가 내가 책상에
making a
앉았을
perfect
때
smile just like
자신의 이름을 알려주는
the one she
마음을
made
걸었을
when she
때처럼
first came to my desk and told me her name.
하지만 너는 내 영웅이야.
Well, you're my hero, Sinclair.
그러더니
She then reached to my pocket of my school shirts and takes out a coin.
나에게 쥐어준
It's one of the two she handed me the other day.
앞으로 무엇이든 의심하고
From now on, you'll doubt everything, be anxious of everything, and live in ever constant terror as your memories of me haunt you.
그러다가 때가 되면
And when the time comes, I will call for you.
부를 거야. 어이, 이 아이를 안전한 곳으로 옮겨.
Hey, someone take this kid to safety.
누구라도 손대면
Lay a finger on him and I'll make you regret it.
엄습하는 이명과 구둣발 소리.
Man, she really takes a liking to him, huh? Amidst the piercing noise, storm of heavy footsteps, and disorientation,
나는
I lost
그대로
consciousness.
기절해.
All right, let's see. Panic. He's panicking.
불길 속으로
Sinclair. It's okay. Nurse Father's got this.
태어난 곳으로 돌아.
So they go back to 0? Okay. Somebody said Fixer and then summoned Project Moon and Sleeper Agents? Dang. It's that easy, huh? What were the secret words again? Win rate. Good enough. I just know one of the sleeper agent words is apple. Dante emoji? I just now noticed that. There is one. That's funny. We win, right?
시간이다. 잔우에.
Ideal. Why ideal? I was right. I usually am.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
When you read the words red and mist, you mow down my army annoying. What?
속삭.
Thank you for subscribing to me. Welcome to the Ghoul Friends. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Hariko. I think I said your name correctly, I hope. Ain't good enough.
불길 속으로
Look at all that poise. Weird. Win rate. Dang, his backstory is so messed up. I think it only works once, Yin. To battle.
잠수 준비 끝.
정신을 차리니 햇빛으로 잔뜩
When I came to my senses, I found myself in an alleyway.
난 그곳에서
I sat there on the ground, dazed and
길가
confused.
곳곳에
I could see the haze rise to the surface. Sinclair, a crack has been made in your world.
내가 데미안을 봤을 때
I felt like I was starting to understand what the strange feeling I got from Damien was.
어째서 그 아이는
I always found it weird how I never
항상
heard his
발걸음들 왜
footsteps.
모든 건 고독하고
Why does
조용하게
everything arrive in desolate silence as if it belonged to no world at all?
다가오는 걸까? 가족의 죽음도
The loss of my family, the world of evil, all this despair. And you too? Are you scared, Sinclair?
내게 말했다.
He spoke to me.
모든 것을 관통하여 보고 있다는 듯이. 그리고
He had his eyes of a person who saw through everything, and the attitude of someone who predicted the series of events.
심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이
He didn't even wait for me to reply,
대답을
like
기다리지
he knew
않고
what was I going to say. One day you'll break it all together and soar. And I wish to see you completely bare.
입 밖으로 꺼내지 못하고 있던
He responded as if he already knew the answer I was insinuating on. He wants to see me bare.
그러나 그의
Though his
말은
words seemed to radiate
온기가
warmth,
가득한 듯하면서도 제대로 익지 않은 칠면조에 차가운 내부를 씹는 것만 같은
I felt a certain chill, like biting into the cold insides of a half-cooked turkey. Ugh.
나는 다시 한번
I couldn't help but
정신을
fall
잃을
unconscious
수밖에
again.
없었다.
Andis, welcome to my stream. Hello, hello. We win, right? How does the plural form of limbuses or lumbi? You say bus or buses? I think it's just buses. Limbuses. I'm getting all the bad guys limb busted.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
Limbus. Since I think it's a literal bus, I think it goes by the limbuses. The proper nomenclature, I believe, would be buses, since it's an actual bus. What is this broken team? What are you talking about? This is oh, you mean like
사고될 시간이다.
why do I got these IDs? No! Leave my boy alone. IDK, welcome to my stream. Welcome, welcome. I like the big thunk sounds. Are you Ambrose because you win rate, or do you win rate because you're Ambrose? Yes. Oh, Yin, that's Yin. Okay, hey Yin. We win rate? Oh, he staggered. We damage? There's no difference? Let's go. Bang, bang. 49 damage left.
모든 것들과 함께
Ba-boom.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
If win rate is your power, what are you without it? That's a good question. Then I would have to actually not chain my attacks. The battle?
정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Who's Socrates? Win rate? We got this. It's Socrates. You send him back into Greece, tied up on a boat. Whoa. I forgot about that. Wait, what story is Socrates from? Sometimes the notification is late. Like sometimes it'll come up later, so it might pop up later. I don't know why it doesn't, but that's just how it be sometimes. Don't bro me. I'm really bad with names. He can still be in books called history books. I ain't technically wrong. He's in history books. We win, right? There you go, look. Thank you, Geography is good. Thank you for subscribing to me. Philosophy is in history? Okay, but the person is in history books. Maybe not his teachings. That's not you. I think it's just late. Bang bang. We got this. No worries. It's very late, yeah. I don't know why. Sometimes it's not late. Sometimes it's like very late. You were for a Ryoshu doing 4 skills in 1? I know, that's like honestly my favorite ID right here. I love the Yiseng ID also, but consistently really good is Ryoshu. Ambrose, can you end the content before you end the stream? I mean, we're almost there, right? So I wanna finish the content before I end the stream. I see what you did there, Gio. We damage? She just clears the room. I love it. You think she's done, but then she pops off like 3 more attacks. Ooh, we're there. Save. This is it, huh? All right, let me go to a quick idle meeting real quick and grab water. Everybody, water break real quick. I'll be right back real quick. Be right back. I'm gonna grab some more water. Alright, I'm back. Okay. I'm back. Are we ready for the boss? Okay. Is this not the boss? This is the boss, right? Am I gonna gamble after finishing? Yeah, I will. I'm gonna use up all of my stuff. Thank you, Nekoru. I will be gambling after this. Alright. Here we go. Hill of Corpses. Oh, I have to mute, huh? Because of the music? Hold on. Should I put like... Let me get other music ready just in case. Hold on. Let me get other music ready. y'all Rogia, you're saying gamble too much? Food and gamba. Music. Let me get this song ready. Alright. And then let me get my audio thing ready. Alright. You like holding the right arrow key to make it sound like an to make you sound like a Undertale character? What are you talking about? Oh, because you're skipping, you're making me go like, oh, like that. All right, here we go. This one has the music, right? I'm scared.
점수 준비 끝. 어땠어, 싱클레어?
Tell me when the music starts.
있는 길에서 정답은 찾을 수 있었니?
Well, Sinclair, were you able to find an answer to your heart's path? Wait, has it started yet? Is it the song? I'm scared. Cromer. Don't give me that look.
아직 때가 되지도 않았는데.
It's not even time.
널 죽여보고 싶지.
You're making me want to kill you.
아니야, 참아야지. 당장에
No. I should abstain. I can't let immediate entertainment distract me from more important things.
싱클레어, 공명하기 시작한 황금가지를 회수하려면
Sinclair, the only way to retrieve the golden bug that's begun to resonate is... Sorry, game that hasn't popped up. I know.
황금가지가 아니었어.
Even if it weren't for our mission,
개새끼는
I'd still tear that bee to pieces and drink up her remain. Dang, Sinclair. She lolled. She's ruffling. Oh, Sinclair. When did you learn to act so tough? That's not like you at all. What a riot. Still, well, I guess you've made some friends since then. You won't run away this time, will you? Is it happening now? Is this it? Oh, look, I've shut up. Thank you, David. I think this is the song, right? Okay, cool. Oh, this sounds awesome. Thank you, hold on, I'm getting a couple now. Thank you, biggest One Piece fan, for subscribing. Welcome to the Ghoul Friends. Alright, dang, this music is really cool. Let me put other music for you guys. I think you can hear it. This is my battle music. Alright, we staggered. Oh, special interaction, 1 stagger. Oh, that's cool. We damage then? Except for this one. That's really cool. I'm listening to the song though. The song is cool. Look at them go. This. Why does it come? Why? I'm trying to read what it says. Common fire hold. It would only be. Is that the lyrics of the song? Could be forever naive. Interesting. We win, right? It's a really nice song. Hey Void, welcome to my stream. You're still sick. I hope you feel better soon. Make sure you drink lots of water. No! Leave her alone. We got this. Don't let's HSK. I don't know how else to say this, but we haven't been. It's at the end of the dungeon. I've always been letting them clash. We're staggered. We're gonna damage. There we go. Super Saiyan. Bang. Dang, she's just getting shot. I don't know if it'll pop up in time. Is she not dying? 1 HP? What the heck? Alright, Mahadi, thank you for joining me. I'm happy you're lurking. Second phase. Oh, I've been getting copyrighted by, it's not Millie themselves, but it's the company. They'll copyright me. I can fight for it, but I really don't want to deal with it. As opposed to us, Cromer still stands triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems like a declaration of fate. Now then, it's time, Sinclair. I'll be taking the second coin, your last chance. What are you doing this to me? Why me? I can't dispute it, I just really don't want to go through it. Sinclair, do you want to know why I gave you back the basement key when you asked? Listen close, it's not because I made my discovery or baked a copy of it. It's because you were my key. You see, I happen to know a way to take a peek of the futures that might come true. Whoa. I saw one amongst them where you and I traveled nest to nest, slaughtering heretics gathering all around the city. Dang. Even though you were raised by heretics bearing revolting metal bodies. I can still hear it though. Part of you still disgusted by them. Funny, isn't it? Yeah, the art is really good. Who is the artist, by the way? I want to follow them. You would stab them in the head with your halberd. Don't you lie to me. While I smash their heads in with a hammer. Stop it. In that world, you look like the freest person in the universe, transcending everything. No. You're lying. Whether I'm lying or not. Cromer suddenly cracked a Rye, laugh, and stop the moving. Power scripted. Thank you for all the hearts, by the way. Golden Bogue. The golden bogue on the altar resonated with her cackle and began to glow brighter. Then, it's begun. At last, my final grudge will be fulfilled. Oh, snap. The sounds. Thank you for all the hearts. I feel your love. A mash of flesh engulfs her lower half. Ew. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous spondus stretch outwards in countless numbers, as if desired, and the madness were made manifest. Oh god. Yo, what that mouth do? Come, Sinclair. Rip me up and chew me down. We can, that is. Oh, dang. Oh, the music's like piano. You about to need the 7 human souls for this fight? Oh. Wait, is that that's an Undertale reference, right? We win rate? Oh no! Oh no! No! My boy. Get her, Ishmael. This is so unideal. What do you mean? If 778 not much? Just someone, hello, welcome to my stream. Oh, the music's so good. It's building up like crazy. It's time? Furioso time? Damn, the clash. Oh, the music's so good. I'm sorry you can't hear it, but it is so good. Bang, bang. Millie has really good music. Furioso! Oh, man. Love to see it. Third phase? Ah! The fleshly heel exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. All the other sinners were being dissolved by the caustic secretion too. Oh my gosh. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. And despite of all that, he still crawls towards Cromer. Yes, that's it. It hurts, doesn't it? You're filled with rage, aren't you? Accept it all. Welcome it with open arms. And watch me, watch my glorious body. Closer to the purest form of humanity than ever before. This flesh here, the sheer, unmatched strength, purity. Dang. She's turned into like the most farthest thing from human. Ah, Sinclair, look at how human you are. You can become like me too. Oh, you were scared all along, weren't you? You lost your family and you had to ride a bus with the strangers, forced to do things you didn't want. You knew it in your heart that you didn't belong there, right? Didn't you want to run? Didn't you want to quit it all? Am I wrong? I swear. Join me, Sinclair. Don't avoid this, embrace it. Complete my grudge. The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continued in Cromer's direction. Am I not saying it right? Furioso? How do you pronounce it then? You must accept the pain. Only when we have transcended. Suffering itself can be reborn. The song ended? What do you mean? It's still going. Bloat the flesh, spill the blood, adding the most human things each second. To the purest world, where the impurities plague the city, of all the folks have been filtered out. Furioso. Furioso sounds so cool though. Wait, how's it spelled? Fury. How's it spelled? Furioso. Furioso? Furioso? It's like the same thing. Furioso. Sinclair vaguely mutters, looking at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. Furioso. Fury and Fury, is that the same thing? We're gonna keep calling that skill Furioso. I couldn't even have him like this. Ever heard of Minecraft Orbital Strike? I have not. It's an easy one-shot Krober. Sinclair, listen to me. I'm embarrassed that it took me long enough to take action, but it was better late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot going on in your head, but you can't share with others. That's how he was. Worried that he might be burdened, he's constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most whichever he never let on about. Shoot up so many thoughts in a form of guilt. My family died because of me. I said stuff I really shouldn't have. Exactly, it's all your fault. Embrace it. That's the way you become wholly reborn. Furioso? I thought it was supposed to be like, I don't know, Furioso. Like Fury, as in like Fury angry, right? Follow me and the rest in my grip. Don't listen to her. You have to see, look at her, observe her carefully. Furioso? I have to look it up. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hands and lands on the ground. His advance for Cromer has stopped. Yep, looks like this is the end for us. I can feel my body melting to the ground. I knew I died trying to play the proper manager sooner or later. But... Sinclair... I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Cromer's spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. Dante's like, Sinclair, it's fake news, don't worry about it. I can feel the burning pain in my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair. I can still hear it on my side. I can hear the music. I can hear all the audio. It's still going. Well, hold on. I'll play the... Hold on. Where is it? Alright, is this part copyrighted? I don't know if it is. Not with the eyes, but... as long as it doesn't have, like, the lyrics, right? The words. Alright. Not with your eyes, but with your heart. I screeched at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most. Only then will you see what matters most. In that moment. In Spanish it's pronounced fu, you without kind of E sound. Furioso? Furioso. 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 Furioso sounds so cool though. It rolls right off the tongue. Someone quietly appeared. Furioso. Dang. Oh, it's Dante. I mean, it's Demise. Furioso. You still said Fury in a different accent? Furioso? I'll just say it super fast. Furioso. Now you don't know what I'm saying. You won't have to stifle yourself with the shallow threats of cheap tricks. Isn't that right, Sinclair? What the heck? He moved with... Whoa! He's so cool. He moved with the grace of airness, as though he floated in the air. You seem lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impression of freedom, from all worldly longings, an impression of air seemed to accompany every step he took. And with just a wave of his right arm. Dang, what the heck? That was like nothing. Cromer's upper body vanished in a clean cut. It was very, what is that term called? Is it tuning? Can I have him on my team? Demise ID when? We did it. You changed your own fate, Sinclair. Right now, you're neither a coward nor a hero, but you have still to let go your fears completely. I said it before, haven't I? When you fear someone, that's because you gave them the power to control you. That's right. And I don't want anyone else to domineer over you. Which is why I got rid of the Cromer. The man referred to as Damien then started to walk. He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip. Dang. The world's about to head for a new birth, and only a few individuals can go there. He's like that. If you ever played D&D, there's like that, the NPC that like the dungeon master like creates to like guide the group into the correct direction. So he's like OP. Let me see. Sinclair, you're one of them. Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Cromer is Deltarune. Damien slowly made his way over to me. Cromer attempted to become a god, like those which people of the past were said to believe in. Sinclair almost became her stepping stone. In the end, though, one has to break an egg on their own. Cromer put up quite a bit of an effort, but doing this created throwback to the time when Sinclair lost his first coin. No, so when you play D&D, sometimes the group gets a little lost, so a dungeon master will create like a character. I'm just saying NPC for the sake of it, but like a character in the story that kind of guides them in the correct direction. And usually that character is kind of like unstoppable because they have to guide them. And that's just what Damien reminds me of. It's ironic that they resorted to creating false imagery. I'm not saying all D&D games have them. I'm just saying it's a tool used in D&D plays. Something they loathe so deeply, don't you think so? What are you talking about? Who are you? A pleasure to meet you, Dante. Can they understand me? So you're the adult who will condition Sinclair at the moment. Yeah, signpost can be, it's like the signpost, but in human form. As for who I am, and for what I was talking about, you'll see in due time. When Sinclair takes flight with unshakable faith in the power of the heart, right, when he becomes one of the beautiful stars, that is when I'll return. Whoa. Take good care, Sinclair. Until then, Dante. You can hear me? I can hear all sorts of chirps and trills, Dante. It's only natural that I hear your voice. Dang, what the heck? Who is this person all about? As always, what matters most is something you can't see or hear. The boy with the blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mounds begin to melt away. They dissolve into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single bug appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. I excruciatingly dragged what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing. Golden Bogue obtained exactly, Aurora. And so as I figured out, I should be able to turn the clock. Thus that means I'm still their manager, and I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, and you tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay, really. It's one small mistake anyone could have made. Don't beat yourself up about it. Also, it's not like Sinclair knew that like Cromer was going to do all those horrible things. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame, all this would be a never-ending endeavor. For each of us going and carrying our sins onto the bus. To my loss of head and memory, accompanied by an involuntary appointment as executive manager. At the root of all this, I might find one but myself to blame. I can't wait until we get to Dante's story. Dante being an actual manager is just spamming win rate. You think Dante just standing there going like, he's just screaming win rate over and over and over? We found him. I can hear multiple footsteps approach our horrible, incapacitated team. Virgil must have figured out. We've gotten to a mess and called after the team to scoop us off the ground. This looks like the individual we seek. Do I inject it now? Mahandi, post it in the community and I'll check it out. So you think Dante's just standing there just saying, do whatever you want, just do something, just hit him. The others can be revived as long as the one lives. Focus all the resource on restoring their body. They're reviving me. I felt a jab in my shoulder, and then a strange sensation enveloped the parts of my body that had melted off. They're giving me HP. Keep an eye on the regeneration progress and use them at your discretion. 400 roses, welcome to my stream. Lucky strap hangers. They're rolling in luxury. I don't know what that said. The voices around me started to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. That's exactly what I want, Anna. Our third mission marked its sober and dismal defeat. Wait, didn't they win technically? Yay! Even though we recovered the golden bug, we lost. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of the employees' attempts to discard the depressing outcome. I bought enough chicken kebabs for all of you have to have one, so if anyone doesn't get theirs, go and put your detective kits on by yourself. Aw, he bought them food. Such curious cuisine. Was the intention of skewing chicken meat with a stick? Mmm. I had skewers the other day. I hope I get the index soon too. I might be familiar with this kind of dish. A kochi of darker variety. A sweet smell. The kind Mephi likes. That's so nice of Virgil. Aw, she's so cute. Karen, ID when? I must give Dawn head pats. Isn't Christmas still a long ways? Don't put a damper on my fun, big guy. Karen feels like Christmas. Come on, I called you by your name for once. Well, don't you settle for the score by giving her a bus girly then? You know, tit for tat, or like that? Virgil was watching the scene unfold, leaving the food to cold, hardly taking a bite, even though he was the one who bought them all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because Karen's song. It does come to mind that he said he was going to go through a tunnel. Oh, she's going to go through a tunnel. Big guy. How long have I been playing? Today has been about 3.5 hours. But we're about to go gamble right now. I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. If we're going to go through a long tunnel, then what do we do waiting for morning to arrive, right? What was that about, Dante? Drop the goofing poetry and have a kebab. Is she feeding us? I forgot Marisol was here. Our manager has no mouth. Just put it in his clock hole, I don't know. Doesn't he have one somewhere? The executive manager has no need for a mouth, as they're perfectly capable of commanding us without a word. Do keep that in mind. I have no mouth, but I must TikTok. No, don't take that out of context. I just thought he would have like a clock hole somewhere. Good clip. Golly, don't you ever get tired of licking their boots clean, Otis? Oi, got some more of this scran. It's peak. That reminds me, I kind of want to play that food scran game. AOBG, give me a light. I thought I wouldn't know what that was short for. I thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset. How are they unsuccessful? They got the golden vogue. But I soon shelled the idea. I told Sinclair to not let a failure of the moment bind him after all. Instead, I resolved in making up for less of this ideal outcome of our next mission. Pat, pat, pat. May I have thine attention, Red? I mean, Sir Virgilis. I still have room on my friends list. I think I have 100 people still. I do belong. I have acted with sufficient caution as you have warned. She's so cute. Failure because everyone almost died and only gotten saved by Damien. I mean, they still got their objective done, right? Thusly, if I may, would you allow me to claim upon a skewer? Go right ahead. As Don Quixote, excited jubilant, adds a layer of vigor to the already lively bus. Yay, she gets a skewer. Awooga. The message I couldn't speak, but I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spread between us. Oh, lovely. Wait, can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? OBS okay, my OBS had it disconnected. Sinclair karaoke. It's him singing. All right. My OBS said it disconnected, but it reconnected. There we go. Yeah. my OBS disconnected. Sorry about that. I'm back. We're back in action. All good. I want to hear Dawn sing. They look so cute. Look at them kebabs. Aw, man, I want one so bad. You are free content to my shorts? Thank you. You are free advertisement to my content. We're a cycle, you and I. Nah, it was me. It's I don't know why. It just said my OBS disconnected and then reconnected. Look at these cuties. I need a song in the background or something for you guys. I'll put this song. Just pretend it's that song though. Ambrose is gonna say it's gambling time and gamble all over the new IDs. Okay. Joke's on you. You are the song in the background for me. The night will visit me again. I'm sure, but how's that singing? It's alright since I can live on. There you go. I'm hoping my singing does well. Congratulations for finishing Canto 3. Thank you. It was a good story. Canto 4 next. Let's go. Imagine I just jump into it right now. Alright, I think there we go. There we go. We finished? Alright. Let's see now. Oh yeah, if you want to add me, go for it. Going to my friends, adding, I'm adding. Adding all the new people. Let's add all of these, okay. Oh yeah, I gotta claim my lunacy. Thank you for reminding me, Wob. Whoa, Hell's Kitchen is the next one. That's crazy. Let me grab my lunacy. Nice. All right. What's my friend ID? It's pinned. It's pinned to the chat. If you would like my ID to add me. Hell's Chicken. Oh, Hell's Chicken. Let's see, do I need to do this? I'll do that later. I have to do my dailies later anyways. All right, shall we extract? I can pull 20 times? That's a lot. All right. Well, what is this one? I already have a good use thing. I don't need another one. All right. You're calling it? Index, don't Quixote, I need you. Should I do my tickets first? Get them clinkers. Should I do this one first? Do 10? Are we ready? Are we ready, Eddie Spaghetti? All right, everybody. Everyone, give me your luck. Hold on. Let me. Where's my my mic effects? Everyone, give me your luck. Please put your hands up in the air. Send me your luck energy, please. All right, let's do this. Here we go. I'm nervous. Hey, is this good? This is good, right? What is this? Is this good? I don't think I've seen this one. Is this gold? Is it gold? I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Did it work? Oh, it's an E. Okay. Is that good though? That's still good, right? It's ego. Egos are good, right? Are they goated? Welcome back. Welcome back, Nekoruu. All right, let's pull. Let's see. Can't say I brought you a gift. Whoa. Whoa, it's so cute. Heck yeah. Can't say I brought you a gift. I'll take this instead. Oh, it's universal. Wait, anybody can use it? Pregor? Are you saying Mpreg? It's my wife right there. I got my wife. We're good. Gregnant? It's Gregnant. Mpreg. Universal. I didn't know they had universal abilities. That's really cool. Look at that. Ooh, Rogia. Can't believe it was wasting my time on the gross colored me. Makes me wish I'd never seen color growing up. Nice. We're doing this again? Shall we do this again? Let me hold on. Let me get this out again. Where is it? All right. Give me your luck again, please. Everyone again. Get your hands and feet up in the air. All the way up in the air, hands and feet. all hands and feet up in the air. Give me your luck while I absorb it. All right, here we go. Let me zoom out. Wait, say, why even feet? Why not? Here we go. Whoa, that's a lot of reds. That's a lot of reds. Is that good, right? That's good. It can turn yellow. Here we go. We are Otis. We like Otis. I don't have this one yet. Ooh. Also another cutie. Hey, we got some new ones. That's good. This is what happens when you don't put your feet up with your hands. We still got a single ticket. Alright, we have Lunacy. Agony. That Otis ID is actually good for its tier. Alright, we got some shall we do this? Are we ready? Are we ready? Remember what I said, everybody. Hands and feet. Hands and feet up in the air. Here we go. Look. There we go. Okay, not the best. Not the best. Who's not putting up their feet? It's all same pulls. All right, let's do this again. Are we ready? Here we go. One more. Let's go again. Ambrose, I'm not doing that? What the heck? Here we go. Three reds. That's not bad. Maybe it'll turn yellow.
점수는 내
Ooh.
발로는 듣지 않겠다.
You're getting an F. End of story. Looks cute. Ooh, nice. All right. I have one more 10 pull. Are you ready? What is ring ID? Ring out is actually synergized with the ring. Ooh. Well, that's a good one then. All right. I better see those hands and feet in the air. There we go. Last one. Hey, look at that. What do we got here? We got it? Two? We got two things that are good? Ego and a yellow. Let's go. Two egos? Whoa, what is this? What is this? Hey, look at this cutie. I'm happy. I love Dawn. That's the ego? Wishing charm. Super cute. Despite the popular sentiment. Oh. Ooh. Nice. Got Gregor. I got Gregor. It's sinking? Oh, perfect. He's sinking. That's what I needed. The aura farmer. Solid? Nice. We got it. We got it. Ooh. Let me see. Let me see. Let me check it out. Let me check it out. Okay. Pregnant with this? It's... Wait, I picked the wrong one. Let's check him out. Yes, he's sinking and burning. Whoa. One more pull? All I have is a ticket left. It's sinking with a little bit of burning. Dazzle. Convert all coins of this skill to unbreakable coins? Ah! Unbreakable. What? Should I uptie him? I have the uptie 4 tickets. Unbreakable. That's cool. Turn start lamp. Gain haste. External effects cannot change units' min or max speeds. When chaining, can redirect Texas targeting skills regardless of speed. Oh. Gain 1 defense. Pierce damage up. Ooh, perfect. Save the uptie for index forward on. I have more than one tier 4 uptie though. Save the ticketed for the season flagship ID. Okay. Unbreakable means after if beaten, they will attack back after fail. Oh. Do I even have enough? Oh, I don't have enough yet. I can easily get more though. Nice. Egos. Nice. Let me go through these real quick. Imagine if I got the Don ego. Hold on, I got the ego right here. I got this one. And then let me see. These new cards. Are any of these syncing? Paralyzed, defense. Are there paralyzed teams? That's interesting if there would be. What is this one? Tremor. Tremor. Ooh. Bleed. Sinking. Paralyze is more of like a sub status. I see. Protection, damage. Protection, very defense. Poise. I could have her on my team too. Poison haste. What's up, Aurora? I think that's everybody. Let me add. She's not bad. Wait, why was it blinking? Oh, it's for this. A bunch of new ones. All right. Can you get thread from there? Wait, thread from where? Also, how many of these things do I have? I got... See, I got a couple of these. The event shop? The event shop, you're right. You're so right. Didn't I use all the thread ones though? Oh, I still got these. How many shards do I even have? How many do I have? Hold on, let me double check. Not many, but I have like 70 of these. That should give me like 100 and something, I think. I don't remember what my plan was last time. I said I would probably buy... I don't need to buy the threads yet because I can easily farm those. Yeah, about 150. Get threads and boxes. Yeah, I was thinking of getting the boxes first. I can always get the threads last. Because, I mean, my dailies give me threads, right? Oh, wait, I can just get all of these and then... Get the ID, gets the stuff faster. So I need my boxes for that, right? And then I can get... Now I can get the threads. There you go. Yellow's better. I already got all the yellow ones. Yeah, I already collected all the yellow boxes. Look, I already got them. All right, now I'm gonna get all of these. That's a lot of threads. Open the red first because it's random. All right, should I open the red ones now? Ambrose, you would get carries in CRK. What is CRK? Okay, open the red ones. Got it. Are we ready? Please pray I get all yellow. Here we go. I got 4 yellow. Only 4 yellow. Oh, Cookie Run Kingdom. I do want to play the new one that just came out. Well, there you go. I only got 4 yellows. Should I open these? It's fine. It's Gamba. You win some, you lose some. Or not win. Save them? How much do you think it'll give me? There's a possibility of getting, I mean, if I'm super lucky, 210. I could get it from Gamba, yes, but I already used up all of my lunacy and my tickets. Not now? Should I save him? All right, well, let's up thread then for now. Welcome back, Pivo. Welcome to my stream. Who am I gonna remove from my team? Welcome back, David. Greg and Butler Faust, okay. You telling me to wait? What's up? Why is Racing Uptide 3? Should he not be? Okay, who am I uptying? Who are we uptying? Bum 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 bum. Definitely him, right? It's a pretty good skill. Alright, I'm gonna uptie him. Here we go. Uptying. We're getting him, Gregnet. Ooh. Whoa, wait, should I read the story or no? Skip or read? Skip or read, skip or read. Other spoilers? Okay. Alright, we're skipping, we're skipping. Woohoo! I also need to level him up. Actually, I'll do this one a little bit later because I'll probably do the dailies with them and I'll level them up a bit. Okay, next is Butler. Untype fast? Okay. Here we go. Okay. Uptying. Uptying again.
방문객께서는 이쪽으로. 외람되우나 초대받지 않으신
Nice.
분께서는 즉시 퇴거 절차를 밟아주셔야겠습니다.
Is this story, is her uptie story, is it spoilers? Alright, we're skipping. Okay. How much thread do I have left? How much thread do I have left? You're asking about Butler Otis? I do not have Butler Otis. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, next is Mearsalt. Is all about poise. I'm missing 3. Wait. The snacking scholar. We're missing 3. Don't worry. I can grab. It's okay. We can do a quick we can do a quick one. Oh man. We'll just do a quick one. It's fine. Wait, who should I swap out? If I'm gonna use Greg, who should I swap out? I don't like skipping. It uses up all of my things. No, I am doing my weeklies. It just reset it already. Use Greg. I know, I'm gonna use Greg. I'm just saying, who should I kick out? Do the level 31? Oops. Oh, you're right. Okay. Enter. 30. Swap the W Corp Otis. I can only use 5. So it has to be either Mearsalt, Ishmael, or Faust. Which one? You can only have Mearsalt? Okay.
곧 작전 시작이군. 그러니 다들 내 시야에서
Here we go.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Sans, welcome to my stream. My level 1 Gregor. I didn't level him at all. It's fine, we got this. What's up, Nekoru?
파고들 시간이다.
Level 1 Gregor was crazy. I forgot to level him. It's fine. It's fine.
소맨이 단정하지 않군요.
It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Circle or square? Circle? What are you talking about? Circle or square for what?
이쪽으로.
It's fine. We got this. Design? What's the context behind the design?
속삭.
One nugget versus alpha energy. Look at him. Look, he's doing great. He's doing so good. So proud of him.
이쪽으로.
What the heck? Not losing the clash.
태어난 곳으로.
How did I get Lamp Gregor? You should have been there to see it redacted. I pulled them. Big hit. Nice. No, leave him alone. Big kicks, stagger.
앞을 밝히지.
You let the level 1 nugget wear the gear. Something silly? Maybe circle then. I can't remember what the thing at the press. I think it was investigate. Go for the big one.
그대는 어디까지 가고
Oh, he staggered. Cheesecake Cactus. Hey, welcome to my stream. And the Sprouts. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello.
살고자 하는
Thank you for the raid.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Welcome, welcome. We're playing Limbus Company. Oh, you're just testing. Oh,
이 상처를
I see. It's okay. I still accept it. Thank you. How was your testing stream? I'll just skip this. Yes, press the button. How was it? How was the testing stream, Cactus? No, don't press it. Press no 3 times. The Wi-Fi is good enough. I streamed for an hour with no problems. Oh, okay. I'm happy it worked out for you. Cause you're on vacation right now, right? I'm literally just winging everything.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있어, 전체.
We got this. Just a quick catch up and update then ended. Well, I'm happy you came by. Thank you so much, Cactus.
이쪽으로 와.
Everyone,
내가
go check out Cheesecake Cactus, by the way. Nekoru, could you put the link, please? How's Limbus Company? We're limb busting. I got a new ID. A really rare, nice one. Easy peasy. Look at that. My level 1. Bro's getting lucky with them clashes? What are you talking about? This is all... I planned all of this. Yippee! Level 22. Look at that. He got no XP for that. All skill, am I right? Exactly. I think I got enough thread from that, right? Okay, there we go. Now we have enough. Uptide. Uptide again.
얼마나 자객을 보내던 결국 내게는 반성 앞에 한 수일 뿐이다.
Is this story is also
아직 나의 한
spoilers, right?
응수할 텐가?
Am I monetized? I've been monetized. Although you might see it in the streams. Skip. Kinda. Just a little bit. Alright, now let's level up Gregor. Nice. Let's level him up. Let's give him some. Should get everybody up to like 30 now. Uptide 4, your Yi-sung? How? How do I do that? Should save some of these. Oh, you need ego shards. Oh, okay. Well, at the very least, let me... There we go. Just remind me when I wake up, I gotta sleep because I gotta drive. All right, sleep well and good luck on your drive, Cheesecake Cactus. Thank you again for stopping on by. What do I need? I need a lot more. And I need threads. Yeah, I don't even have enough. I can't even do it yet. Yeah, I got Solemn Lament too. All right. I think that's about it, huh? I think that's it for today. I'll do my dailies off stream. Depressing nugget. By the way, check out your character next to Ishmael. Maybe you should consider Uptime or two. Which one? Oh, Rogia? You might bust clips today. I hope to see them, Anna. Uptime 4 resaying is just mocking your opponents. Yeah, a lot of people in chat want me to go like balls to the wall, full meta, but I'm only in Canto 3, well Canto 4 now. Yeah, I'll eventually up tier 2. Convert my modules. So right. There you go. All right. All right. I think that's it. Thank you for joining me. The next time I'll stream is on Saturday. We're gonna play Pizza Tower for the first time. I've never played Pizza Tower before, and it looks fun. So yeah, if you wanna check me out on Friday, subscribe and join me. We'll play more Limbuscompany next week on one of the days. But yeah, thank you for all the new ghouls that joined in and subscribed to me. welcome to the ghoul friends. And also, if you're new here, my name is CursedAmbrose. I'm a cursed spirit possessing a diving suit, kind of like a fallen god almost. And we do a lot of art, animation, and we play games and whatnot. We have fun. But yeah, join me on a Saturday. Did I finish Canto 3? We did. All right. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for joining me. Bye-bye. It was nice meeting all of you, all the new ones. Redacted, you missed like most of this stream. Aurora. I'm gonna bust, I'm gonna limbus. Alright. We limbusted. Alright. See y'all. I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry. I'll see you. Join me on Saturday. Pizza Tower. Also, if you want to add me, I'll add everybody as much as I can. As long as I have room for it. I have room for 91 more. Alright. Goodbye. Take care. Drink water. Eat veggies. Stretch. Touch grass. Drink some probiotics. Goodbye, Yin. Goodbye, Nekoru. Goodbye, Void. Thank you for stopping by. It was a treat to have you all. Bye-bye.